Bo Jacko, how's it going, man? How's your weekend? All right. Check the audio. Everything looks good. Bo, how you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. All right. Let's get set up. Let's get all this. You know, I was just arguing with someone on Reddit, Bo. Believe it or not, I've got a lot of opinions, and and I basically made a post. If you haven't seen it, I made this post. I don't know if you're familiar. This might be before your time. But you ever heard of like Scrooge McDuck and the show DuckTales? Scrooge McDuck. It's like a Disney show. If you don't know, if anybody here doesn't know, DuckTales is a show. It features the Scrooge McDuck, which is this he's like the Monopoly guy combined with Donald Duck. So he's like this super duper rich guy, and he has like this vault in his mansion that's just filled with gold, and he like swims in the gold. It's a cartoon for kids, and he has like these 3 nephews, and they go on adventures. I don't know. So Scrooge McDuck. The picture I posted is Scrooge McDuck jumping into his vault, and the caption was like, the guy that you just killed in Resort wearing a fucking Ronin and a Duo Kyber back at his base. And the point was I was making fun of people being pussies and fucking playing with no skin in the game. Like they don't spend money. And I'm like, what a lot of people say, I like the challenge. Well, you know, like I'm gonna be perfectly honest. People go around saying they like the challenge, and they go in with kit where they're gonna get one tapped and killed. But those same people then cry when they get hit by fucking PvP ammo. So if they like the challenge, they wouldn't do both. They'd either cry when they get hit by PvP ammo, because they don't like it when they get one tapped. And if they did that, then they wouldn't go and take kit that allows them to get one tap by everybody, right? Like if you like the challenge, then you like that the game has the challenge of PvP ammo. You can't like both. So anyways, the point is, people are so fucking scared of their little virtual bank accounts going down that they literally will fucking go into maps while they're rich as fuck and take nothing. And that's it's so stupid. And like if you actually sit and use some logic here, if you actually logically think about it, that's a very silly thing to do. Now, a lot of people just have an emotional, fear-based reaction, and then they rationalize it to themselves using logic, and then obviously because they're emotionally invested, they're not going to sit and actually really reason through it, okay? Because if you reason through it, you realize that it just doesn't make sense. Good, yeah, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. I'm glad you good. I'm not feeling great myself. I'm actually a little sick. I'm getting over it, but I felt like ass this weekend, man. My kiddo got sick. She's been home half the week. She's home today, but she's on the mend. But I'm still a little bit like just bleh. So I'm gonna be a little slow today. Yeah, I know. I sound like I finally fucking went through puberty, right? It actually sounds kind of fucking good to my ears. But fuck, dude. So anyways, people are just so fucking scared. And like, I was watching a streamer the other day. I was like late at night. I was too tired to play. I'm like, you know, I'll jump on and watch someone. I'll shoot this shit with some boys in chat. Like, this will be a good time. I was tidying up and shit too, right? I'm like, this is perfect. And Buddy's like in fucking Resort wearing like shit kit. I'm like, oh man, this guy must have just started. Like, good on him for coming in this late in the wipe and pushing through. And then he's like, he dies or whatever. And then I was like, because I was just razzing a bit. I'm like, wait, so you've done all, because he mentions he's kind of like done everything. I'm like, wait, you're Trader 4 and you're fucking in that? And he's like, yeah, I just, you know, don't want to take in my good, I don't want to risk my good stuff. I'm like, man, if your fucking base is filled, like, I was like, if I'm gonna razz the fuck out of you, if you're like, don't be like, you need to get visited by 3 ghosts, man. Like, if you're rich as hell and your base is filled with loot and you're fucking going in with like a fucking parachute helm and like a Kyver, like, dude, fucking step up, man. And he's like, quit crying. I'm like, what? All right. So no, I'm not gonna, this is your fucking show. I'm not gonna razz the fuck out of you too bad. But we go back to the guy's base, and remember, he was in garbage kit. Like, he fucking put in, like, this is shit you could have taken off scavs. Dude had, like, fucking closer to 100 mil than the fucking I got. And his base was filled with fucking Protection 5 kits and Altons. I'm like, what? Why are you afraid of losing kit? You know what I mean? You literally have more kit right now. You could go full kit with just what's on your walls from now to the end of the wipe, lose every fucking match, and still probably not hit fucking 0 kit, let alone 0 money by the time wipe ends. Like, dude, like, what are you so scared? Man, people get so paralyzed by gear fear. It just drives me crazy. Because, like, I dealt with the same thing on Rust. I don't know if you ever played Rust. But, like, Rust is kind of like, oh, God. It's like if you combine Exfil Zone with Minecraft, I guess. Right? So, like, you go and you play on these big maps, and the wipes last, like, a month. And if you think people are pussies in this game, you have not seen a Rust player. It's like if you take the fucking a player from here and combine them with the person from, like, that TV show Hoarders. Like, dude, I used to play with you. I'd fucking find pickup groups of people and stuff and, like, make friends on this game. And, like, some of these guys that I play with, they'd get so fucking anxious about going and taking out decent kit and trying to PvP. Meanwhile, their base is filled with, like, dozens and dozens of kits, right? And then they'd go and they'd literally be like, well, I think they play for like a week or two, and then they, like, quit, and then they take a break for a bit, right? But they'll, like, to the last day when they know they're gonna quit, they'll still be so anxious about taking out kit and losing it. And then these guys that play, they quit, and then they let their fucking base decay and all their loot go away. And I'm like, this you just threw away. You're like, well, I'm done. I'm not going to play anymore. So all of this stuff that I spent 2 weeks grinding is just going to disappear. Because it only lasts, like, this was a monthly server, I think we were on with these guys. Like, they're so fucking anxious up until the last day when they were like, all right, we're done. About losing their fucking horde. And then it all just disappears. You know what I mean? Like, it's an emotional fucking reaction. It's not logical. Like, you're fine with throwing it all away, but you're literally going to get tied up in knots about, like, losing some of it. And, like, these guys that I'd go raid with, and they'd argue with me over who gets what loot. And I'm like I went raiding with them one time, and they brought the gunpowder, and I helped cover them and PvP'd with them. And I was grabbing some loot, and they're like, whoa, what are you doing? I'm like, we looted together. I'm grabbing loot. They're like, we brought all the gunpowder. You can have, like, this. And I'm like, I'm not fucking raiding with you guys anymore. Like, good. Like, what? Like, dude, I'm out here risking my kit and killing people, and you're allowing me to have the kit off the guy I killed, but nothing from the base. I'm like, you guys are fucking whack. But yeah, gear fear. So much of it is gear fear, man. And it's not just, it's gear fear and, like, the emotions that the gear fear stems from. Because a lot of it's fucking, like, anxiety and fear. So people are afraid of losing their gear. But, like, they get attached to this number being large. Okay, like, you ever play a video game and you're getting so, like, invested in it that when you get money in that game, like, I don't know, whatever was the last big RPG you played, like, you feel a sense of wealth in your heart. You know what I mean? Like, you could be, like, the most broke ass, you know? Like, I remember when I was fucking living check to check in the city, and, like, I had just moved out from my house and stuff, and I'd be, like, drinking a beer, playing like fucking Dragon Age or whatever. I was, struggling financially. But I'd fucking go and finish a quest or, like, kill the boss and get all this loot. And for, like, that moment, I felt fucking rich. You know what I mean? And I think people get that feeling of security and wealth from, like, this imaginary number. And when that number goes down, they fucking freak out for no reason. And it's illogical. The problem is when you poke them on it, then they get really emotional about it. Like, no, actually, it's very logical that I feel this way about my imaginary money. And they fucking freak out, man. Like, spend your money. You gotta, like, it's like a form of mental disorder, man. Where, like, you get anxious and mad about this, like, imaginary money going down. And, like, Dude, here, let me put it to you this way. I will not, like, people, when I kill people in raid, early wipe, I was playing hardcore, I was taking their guns with the intent of using them. And even playing hardcore where I couldn't buy my own weapons, my base was overflowing because I wasn't going net negative. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to go positive in guns because you find guns in addition to taking guns off people you kill. But, like, man, it's so easy to go positive, right? It's just not that hard. But now that I'm not playing hardcore, I'm like, I'm not even going to use other people's guns. I'm going to use... I have got all my presets set up now. I don't even take people's guns out of the match. I'll rip it apart if there's, like, some attachments that I like. I'll rip it apart and I'll take them. And actually, that being said, isn't the Alumio what people like? It's, like, better. Yeah, it's like a tiny, tiny bit better. I'll take it. I'll start using these instead of the... oh, does it not fit? Oh, God, I have to rip this whole thing apart to make this work again now. Actually, I'm going to run Dam for now, so I'm not even going to bother with the flashlight. Yeah, but, like, I'm using the weapons that I want to use exactly in the setup that I want to use it. I've got money. I'm not broke. So there's literally, in my mind, there's absolutely no reason why I would ever use any gun that isn't set up the way I want it. Like, why would I take someone else's gun, you know, to save 100K? Who cares? Like, you know what I mean? 100K is nothing. This is what I'm saying. People get so worked up into knots over nothing. Like, dude, my fucking... Like, this health is 100K. Just these two little health sticks is 100K. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go spend another 100K on stims. Right? Who cares about 100K on a gun? Like, it's so it's so besides the point. Anytime, like, yeah, trying to save money like that. Like, if you want to go in and just use up kit, sure, but, like, at some point, overtime SKFPS, what's up, player? Just put it on your WASP, he says. What are you talking about? What's up, new player? I'm just on my soapbox talking about gear fear and people's anxiety over fake play money. How you doing, my man? Yeah, people get so tied up in knots over, like, this imaginary money going down. And then, but they're totally okay with it disappearing at the end of wipe. That doesn't bother them because it's beyond their control. But they are just paralyzed by this fucking, like, it's like, honestly, it's like a mental disorder. Because they're equating this, like, in my mind, this is what I think. I think people get attached to this, and they get a sense of wealth and security from this number. And when they make decisions to make it go down, they feel like they're really losing real money. Okay? And they get upset. You're not losing real money. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not real. So like, don't try to rationalize. Like, this is my advice. Don't try to rationalize why you're gonna run shit kit, because it's like, well, it's 700K already. Just spend the 900K and take the best of the best, and don't use other people's fucking weapons. Build your own. Build them exactly how you like it and get used to it. It's not worth trying to save 50K fucking fake bucks when you're compromising, like, your muscle memory on something that you know functions a certain way. And especially when you really start to think about it, like, you want to do some like, people, you know, somebody's like, told me today, well, I did the math on this. I think I know what I'm talking about. Overtime SKS says, you can put the hollow and the long range thing together if you put your gun on your waist and hold both items and put them on top of each other. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Put it on your waist. I see what you mean now. Hey, IT guy, one day, you got the time? I need you to help set up the stream elements. And all that for streaming. Yeah, new player, you should stream. You fucking funny as fuck, dude. I'd watch you. And the stream elements are pretty easy, dude. Honestly, they kind of, like, make it real easy. Like, I thought it was going to be difficult. It took me 10 minutes. Bojacko. Well, when they look and they see what's theirs, it makes them feel like they're losing something. That's what I'm saying. People feel like they have this like sense of wealth and accomplishment from their fucking kit and their number. They get emotionally attached and invested into this number, and this is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. This is a fake number in a video game. It's a bunch of pics. It's an integer stored on a database. It has no bearing on your life. You're becoming emotional. It's like if you have a crush on Maggie and you're like, oh, well, Maggie doesn't like it when I buy soda drinks. Maggie would obviously like it if I bought water. No, this is not real. Maggie doesn't have an opinion. She's not a real person. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to buy soda like water and fucking sausages instead of like rations and Red Bull to make her happy because she's not real. I'm not going to make decisions to keep this number up, this money, because it's not real. You know what I mean? If there's no logical reason, like if you have enough money to buy your kit for your next raid, spend it. That's what I say. If you're gonna like, there's no point in acting like you're broke when you're not broke in this game, because if you get broke, then you act like you're broke, and you get yourself back up. There's no sense in acting like you're broke before you're broke, because odds are, if you stop doing that, you're going to actually win your fights. You're actually going to get your loot. You're going to get rich as fuck. And it's so easy. Dude, I went and I did like 3 suburbs rounds on the weekend. And in 3 of those rounds, I walked out with 3 million plus. Like, it's just not that hard to get cash. Especially at this stage of the game. It's so easy. Bo says, well, when they look at it, they see, yeah, it's temporary. It is temporary. Not only, that's the thing. We're about to wipe. And people, the thing is, when you get this attached on your currency like that, it doesn't matter if it wipes in a day. People will still agonize over it. Like I was saying, like these guys that I played with on Rust, it was the last time I played with them. They're like, man, you guys are so fucking whack. Like, they agonized and fucking bickered over loot. They got so mad when they'd lose kit. When they have racks of kit in their base. You know what I mean? Like, guys, get some perspective here. It just blew my mind. Okay, so let's see our tasks. We did our daily combat. I did that yesterday. Turn that in. We're going to switch over to US West. We're going to jump on Dam. We're going to suture. All right. Fucking trash. See, it's like choosing to use the suture when you have money to buy a better one. Don't. Just because you're going to get into a fight. You're going to get into a map. God damn it. And then you're going to be like low on sutures. And then you're going to die because of it. And like, here's the thing. You go and you can spend 900k on a top end kit or 500, 600k on a fucking garbage kit you're going to get one tapped in. And people will do that and lose 5 rounds. But if they just spent twice as much on the kit, they'd survive a round where they otherwise would have died. And then, yeah, you spend that 900k, but you lose it less frequently. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, like, if you were just to break this out in, like, a really simple way, let's say every run you spend 500k on kit. Then your 500k investment gives you a 50-50 chance at survival, okay? That makes your average cost per run of kit, because you die half the time, 250k. Because one time you live, one time you die. Okay, makes sense? Now, if you spend $1 million, but you only have a 1/4 chance of dying, your spend per raid is still the exact same, because that kit lasts longer. I hope that makes some sense. The thing is, in this game, every time you get out with like a fucking bandit. So, like, if you win a raid, if you survive a raid, you're probably getting out with fucking 500k to $1 million. If you kill people, you're also getting out with their kit. So surviving even a little bit more often translates to a lot more money. A lot more. Rust is a little different because it's hard to get guns. Overtime, KSPS, it is not hard to get guns in Rust, my man. It is absolutely not hard to get guns in Rust, dude. Man, the last wipe I played, I fucking, like, straight up, day 1 of wipe, I ran on the beach to get scrap, did the fucking quests on the fishing dock, got myself, like, the fishing rod and the fucking Jackie. I bought a fucking sub and some fucking missiles, and I got my hands on a fucking semi-auto, okay? I took that sub and some fuel, and I patrolled the seas, and I fucking slaughtered every motherfucker on a boat. Within a couple hours, I had enough scrap for a fucking workbench tier 2, and I was already fucking rolling in fucking mats, man. I was doing this solo. Like, dude, it's so easy. You want to make money in Rust? You take a fucking handful of diesel, you go to fucking XCav when people are running it, just run in, steal fucking 100 high qual and get the fuck out. It's that simple. Like, it's so easy to get rich as hell in Rust, man. I mean, a good gun, dude, MP5s are good guns in Rust. I don't care what anyone says. With the 3-tap, it's almost as effective as an AK, and it costs nothing. You can have stacks of fucking MP5s in no time in that game. In day one, without issue, you can get that. AKs cost 50 high qual in Rust. For people who don't play Rust, that's like a decent chunk of money early on. An AK is expensive. The main thing is getting the scrap. But like I said, you do your sea loot. Like I ran around a submarine, man. I was a terror on the seas. You get so rich doing that. It's absolutely wild. But like, you also don't need a good gun. You don't need, like, people think you need the AKs. I ran around my PvP kit in Rust when I played is I'd take cloth armor with like I bought the skins to make them white. So it was like Arctic camo. I'd take fucking cloth armor and a white MP5 and I'd patrol the Arctic, man, all the time. And then I'd hit the seas. My total, that was such easy kit to consistently PvP with. I could do that all day long. I never ran out of guns, ever. And I PvP'd solo 90% of the time. It's so easy. The problem with the Rust, it's like Minecraft and Exfil combined in a sense. The problem with the Rust is people, for one, if you think people are pussies in this game, you have not met a Rust player, man. I knew guys that would literally spend their whole weekend hiding in a fucking cave, terrified of leaving because there was like a fucking clan online. That's pathetic. But like, dude, people spend so much time, they go around farming and fucking like trying to breed their fucking wheat, their hemp plants to get like cloth for some reason. And then they'd be so worked up over like guns. Like, dude, you just spent like 30 hours fucking breeding hemp. Ah, it's blathering so much I forgot to re-up on my ammo. I got plenty, but okay, so this is the PvP mag. Oh, and I brought my resort. I didn't empty out from resort. Fuck my life. All right, well, we don't have keys, so like the only thing we can do is try to PvP some motherfuckers, or we'll hit get the foreman. So we're gonna just push factory, look for the foreman. Yeah, dude, these, God, man, on Rust, it's really not that hard to get good guns. You just need to learn how to be efficient. People spend so much time in that game. So like in Rust, you build your little base, and you basically, like, the bigger it is, the more expensive it is to maintain. And people will go around and like fucking spend hours and hours and hours farming to get this big base because it makes them feel safe. It's like the same kind of shit here. People are so scared of losing their shit. What, you know what I like? So like in Rust, you kind of measure the effectiveness of your base in rockets. And like a lot of people, they build these little stupid bunkers and shit with like their team of people. And they'll be like, look how great this is. It's like an 18 rocket or whatever. And like bigger bases will be up in the 50s. I would build these tiny little bases and use like these things. They were called like these it's like a one-way slot through the door. It's like a mail slot, but I put one way, one the other. And I'd go in and out of my base, and I'd like respawn. I'd basically put stuff in the slot outside, then respawn inside to get it. So the base had no door because the door is the weakest part of your wall. So my bases would be like a 1x1 cube. So it's like the tiniest base you can make of the hardest material, and it had no door, so it was like 4 times harder. So I'd make this 1x1 base, and it was like a 24 rocket raid to get into my 1x1. Which is more rockets than I've used on fucking like gigantic bases of like 4 people. And it cost me nothing, right? But then you get these other folks making these like 3-story like apartment complexes that basically require the same investment to crack open because they want to get like hemp so they can make bandages. it's just not logical. Like, this is the thing. It's similar with the money. Like, a lot of people aren't rational or logical about the decisions they make and the approach they take, and that's fine. Like, if you want to RP or whatever, that's all right, you know. But like I was saying, that argument that I was having with that player, like, it's fine if you want to RP and pretend like you're hiding in this post-apocalyptic bunker and you're trying to build like generational wealth for your digital children or some shit. But like, don't pretend like don't try to tell me that's not what's happening. You know? Like, I'll be the first to say, like, naked runs are fucking pussy because you're choosing not to. The whole point of an extraction shooter is to have skin in the game. If you want to do a naked run, honestly just go play forefront. You can get way more action in. If you don't want skin in the game, play a game. You know what I mean? Like, this is like the draw. But Rhinox, I remember when you played hardcore and you did lots of runs without good gear. You sound like a fucking hypocrite. No, I acknowledge that I did that. And I also acknowledge that I was being a bitch. I was angry. So I played like a pussy because I was mad. Like, it's how it was, man. It's the fucking truth. New player, how's your weekend, man? Ah. Come on. Reloading. Excuse me. Well, looks like we got no foreman, and since I was a dumbass and didn't bring keys, I think we're basically done. Where? I can smell your fear. Reload. Oh, he's right there. How is he shooting me? Like, what the fuck? This is fucked. You guys seeing this? They're shooting me through walls. Caveman, fix your shit. Your game is fucked. Like, what the fuck? You guys saw that, right? Guy was shooting me through that fucking barricade. He hit me like 5 times. Enemy. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's enough of that. I don't got the keys. There's no foreman. I haven't heard a single sign of life. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We got some BS, I guess, ammo, which is alright. May as well clear these scabs out. I do want to hit level 50. But yeah, man, gear fear, like, it's a problem. It's gonna hold you back. So, like, aside from, you know, just choosing not to be a fucking pussy, because, like, being a coward is fucking lame, it's honestly not even productive. Like, having that anxiety about fucking losing your digital money and, like, being scared of losing your kit, it's something one can get over. Like, we're playing a video game. You don't have to be a fucking coward in a video game. Like, that is not an insurmountable thing. This isn't like arachnophobia where it's, like, really difficult to fucking get over. This is something anyone can goddamn do. So like, let's establish first. This is a conquerable fear. And it's an unproductive fear. Because having gear fear and having that anxiety and going in with shit isn't gonna make you improve at the game, and it's not gonna make you richer overall. Like, choosing not to risk hit doesn't make you end up having more kit. It makes you hoard a bunch of garbage. You know, you look at somebody's base and they've got like fucking protection. Like, I've thrown away everything that's below an IMTV at this point, and I've gotten rid of pretty much every single gun that I haven't built myself. I just use I use the presets now. Oh, that's not bad. What do we got here? And the result is like, because I'm not scared of losing shit and I'm taking stuff in and it's all, you know what I mean? It's kind of standardized and replaceable. I'm not going to shy away from PvP, which means I'm going to fight more players. And the exposure to combat is going to help me improve at the game faster. As well, you take in better kit, you're going to survive more, which means you're going to win more fights, which means you're going to get more loot. It's unproductive. So it's not only is it like a fear-based action, which is like a weak way to go about things, it's pretty fucking soy, but like, it's not even like a good strategy. So it's like not a mentally healthy way to cope and approach the game. It's not how you tackle your fucking issues here. And it's not an effective way to go about things. So it's not even like there's a pro and con. It's just all cons. Just go broke. If you go broke, then you do 0 to hero. And when you do that 0 to hero, it'll feel better because you've got skin in the game. That's like, having skin in the game is what separates extraction shooters from things like Forefront and like Battlefield and like Call of Duty. You have no skin in the game in these games. You have nothing to lose. You die, you wait 10 seconds, you're back in, right? And that's fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that's totally fine. I love shooters. I enjoy playing Forefront. I think Forefront's great. I actually really like that game. I wish it had the mechanics more like Exfil Zone, but whatever. It's fun. But it doesn't give the same rush because you don't have any, there's no stakes. So when people are scared of losing their kit, they put less, they invest less skin in the game. They lower the stakes. Which to me defeats the purpose of playing Exfil Zone at all. But it's also, again, it's a fear-based response, and that's just not... It's not productive. And it's not... it's not rich with integrity, you know what I mean? You know, like, I don't know if any of you guys are, like, young and, like, watching, like, older siblings or, like, you know, your friends' older brothers and stuff or sisters playing, like, video games and being like, wow, this guy's so cool. He hides like a bitch in corner camps all fucking game. And then, you know what I mean? I want to grow, when I'm older, I want to get this game and I want to play like that. Like, nobody thinks that for obvious reasons. What mechanics like Exfil Zone? Okay, so, like, basically the gunplay and the way you move. Have you ever played Forefront Poe? It's really good, but it's very different. It's very, like, arcadey, if that makes sense. Just, like, what's your level of experience with Forefront? And then I'll know, like, what I mean, to kind of explain my position here on what I would like if it was a bit different. No! Oh, there it is. So you might notice these, like, shitty little backpacks here. Going through the keys is becoming such a chore. I'm now just putting each different map into a different little bag. So, like, here's my damn keys. Here's my damn keys. Not a lot. I'm actually pretty fucking low on damn keys. Yeah, despite not a lot happening, there was still an okay run. Remember, name of the game, whether you like the meta or not, the meta is what it is, and it doesn't care what you think. The name of the game is getting tradables for PvP ammo, the good ammo. And we got out of there with like a camera and a voltage transformer. So that's really good. Because we need voltage transformers and cameras for trades. So we actually have a huge surplus of cameras. Cameras are not the bottleneck right now, but we'll still take it. Well, actually, the cameras was from a different run, so I think all we got was a voltage transformer. So essentially, we made it out with like the equivalent of 7 or 8 rounds with a fucking M61, which is fine, or M80A1, which is fine. M80A1's a good round. Okay. Let's paint this gun up. Get painted here. But mainly, like, I'm going to check the chat in just a second, Bo. Then I'll explain to you what I mean. No, that's the PvP ammo. Okay. To buy some more of that. Okay, so you play a bunch of... Okay, you've played a lot of Forefront. Good, good, good. So... I like the way the plate carriers work in Exfil Zone, how you have stuff hanging here. Forefront, they just kind of sit there. You know what I mean? I like being able to top up mags in Forefront. It just like, you reload, but it's like, kind of like a Call of Duty mechanic where like the bullets just like your ammo just magically kind of flows into your gun when you reload. I like the way we have grenades on our pouches and stuff. So just like the way that you interact with your gun and you interact with your kit, I prefer in this game. Right? But the other thing is the way you move. So on Forefront, there's like, for one, when you aim down sights, there's no difference in move speed. You're going full tilt. And there's like, there's no jitter or whatever. When you're walking, aiming down sights, there's no penalty. Right? So in Forefront, whether you can be sitting, crouching, or running with your aim down the sight, there's no difference. There's no sprinting either. You're full speed all the time. There's no sliding, there's no jumping over stuff or whatever, you know, like the vaulting. I don't have any of that. So like the movement is really dumbed down in Forefront, and like playing a game where you can vault stuff and you can, you know, you got the little crouch slides, which are nice. I like them. And there's sprinting, and there's like and there's actually you move differently when you're aiming down sights and not. Then going to Forefront, it really does feel like really stripped down and arcadey to me. That's what I would love if Forefront did, is if they fleshed out their movement mechanics a bit more. And their gunplay. The other thing about Forefront that I don't exactly like is the way the guns handle. The gun handling is kind of whack. For one, they literally give you stat bonuses to take lasers, so everybody runs lasers. And the lasers are very visible, so you don't, and every bullet's a tracer. So these are some of my other issues with Forefront. Is every bullet functions like a tracer, you can see where it goes. You don't even need to aim in Forefront. You can just start shooting, and because the recoil is so low and every bullet's a tracer, and you have a laser, you can see where your bullets are going to go, and you can adjust as you're shooting. Like, it's so easy. The main assault weapon, the starting assault weapon you get, the M4, is a fucking laser beam. You can, like, it's insane. There's, like, no recoil. Once you get their guns kitted up, there's virtually no recoil. They have, like, a Scar L type gun that's supposed to be, like, the 7.62 round. It has the tiniest amount of kick, but almost none. So, like, in Forefront, from any range, you just lock onto your target and then just full auto. Pump, 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 pump. They're down. That's kind of what I don't like about Forefront. It's fun. Oh, they remove the tracers from every bullet? That's good. Okay, I haven't played Forefront in a couple months, so I'm a bit out of date. But that is good. But the lasers giving a bonus, I think, is a is a bad decision as well. A laser shouldn't make your gun more accurate. Like in Exfil, I think they also shouldn't hurt your gun. They shouldn't... Lasers and flashlights, in my opinion, shouldn't increase recoil. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe have like a slight hit to erg, but whatever. I'm gonna take a look to see, because there's a west dam inlet key I can trade for. And I'm gonna see. I've got one of the inlet keys. I don't know which I have. East. So actually, I'm gonna see if I can trade for that west dam inlet key right now before we go in. A vehicle battery and rat poison. You know, I might have traded all my vehicle batteries away. Let's see. Not recent, but recent-ish, says Bo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been a bit, I guess. Been a little while. I haven't played the new maps. No, I haven't really played the new maps much at all. I haven't played since they introduced, like, the new helicopter. The fucking attack helicopter or whatever, the big one. So it's been a bit. It's been a little while. Yeah, it doesn't look... It looks as if I do not have a spare car battery. So I'll have to see if we can, see if we can bring one in. We'll trade for that key. I do enjoy Forefront, though, despite its, like, arcadey feel. Just being able to get in the action really quick is really fun. And I'm fucking pretty good at the tanks. People... The thing about Forefront is the majority... 90% of players are fucking dog shit. So, like, if you are even, like, a tiny bit intelligent about how you commit yourself in a tank, it's so ridiculous. Like, I went and I played a game, I went, like, 30-0 in a tank. It was insane. People suck. But I got it because, like, I like Battlefield. I've always loved Battlefield, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys, anybody in the chat, old school Battlefield fans, like, that stuff was tight. And Forefront brought a lot of that stuff back. And, like, Battlefield in VR, like, what's not to love, right? Vehicles, big maps, big fights. The game has so much potential, and the dev team's very active and making stuff happen. So I'm pretty optimistic about it. I hope they do increase the realism a bit. Then you get engineers on the team doing nothing about it. Yeah, for real. You get, and like, dude, myself, like, I don't know, even assaults can deal with the tank, but if the tank player's at all smart, like, you just use some fucking tactics. Like, get yourself up on a hill that you can pivot off of. You go up on the hill, you take your shot, you pull back. You go up, you expose yourself, you take your shot, you pull back. You don't overcommit. People jump into their tanks and they just drive them fucking full tilt at the enemy and die. And they're like, wow, that was cool. I'm like, dude, that's not how you use a tank, man. It was so fun. And then you get, like, the children screaming. That was one thing. I would really love it if they would add... I don't know if they've done this yet, but have a setting where you mute the entire team, like, mute all prox chat and only be able to talk to your team. I don't know if that's been implemented yet, but when I played, you couldn't. You had team chat and prox chat, and then you had the prox. So, like, all I want to do is communicate with my team. I don't want to communicate with anyone else in the game. And by team, I mean squad. Squad. I don't want to talk to the other 6-year-olds screaming like slurs at me. I don't need that. I'll communicate with my squad, and that's it. That's all I want. Recon hopping. Yeah, exactly. People use the helicopters. I got no idea what they're doing. I was getting pretty good at flying the helicopter. I was pretty excited when Battlefield came out. My buddy works at EA, and he got us all beta access. And as we go on, I'm like, all right, like, and I was playing a lot of Elite Dangerous at the time, so I had like the full like HOTAS setup, so like the throttle and like the joystick. Like, you ever watch the movie 40-Year-Old Virgin? How that guy has that fucking decked out chair for his flight sims? It's like that. I'm like Steve Carell, and so I get on a battlefield, and I get on a map with a helicopter, and I'm trying to use the HOTA setup, and it doesn't detect it or anything. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I need to set this up in the options. Nope. EA, you know, multi-billion-dollar company, just sold to the Saudis and fucking Jared Kushner for like $50 billion, the largest acquisition in history. One of their flagship products has no fucking support for these peripherals. So I was like, all right, I'm out. Like, the only way I could get into a flat screen shooter at this point is if they had, because they have these vehicles, and if they had the support. They don't have the support, so I'm fucking done. See ya. Maybe EA can like secure the funding to dedicate a dev team to like include some basic support for these peripherals. If they ever fucking step it up, I might come back, was what I said. But I'm out. Peace. So that was my last experience with that. So I was getting into it a bit in Forefront, because like, yeah, you are still, you're not getting to use like, you know, a real HOTA setup, but I'm at least using my, you know, joystick and stuff. It's okay. Not ideal, but I'm also not in VR gonna move from like regular fighting and stuff to getting into like my fucking cockpit on my desk. Like, it's not happening. So I was getting into the vehicle combat. It's pretty fun. I was getting okay at it. That was one of my favorite things in like the old Battlefields. I remember playing the old ones, flying the jets and the helicopters. I got really into Bad Company 2 on the Xbox One. That was really fun. At the end, I started getting into the helicopters, and like we were having a lot of fun just wrecking people. Maps are quiet again today. Fucking ghost town. If it keeps up like this, I'm gonna have to switch maps. I was hoping to get some fights in Dam. I like the longer range stuff. Get some Bone Crusher Altons while we're at it, but if it keeps up like this. Might have to change it up. Never heard of that in your life? Never heard of that in your life? Wipo? What the fuck? Never heard of Battlefield? 2 days I had some WD-40 and fixed my stick. That's what I did to mine. Yeah, nice. I was getting, it was not even stick drift. It was in the 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock position, my one thumbstick was not responding. Like, it would, like, if you had it basically just, it had like a dead zone. So I blasted it with WD-40 and I worked it in. Buddy, thing works like a charm. People recommend contact cleaner. WD-40 worked fine for me though. I don't think it's gonna cause a problem. Ah, it's the wrong one. Oh, aim's a little off. You see that? Fucking pathetic, Rhinox. Rhinox, you fucking suck. I know, guys. Not Battlefield. I know Battlefield. Oh, okay. Are you talking about like a HOTA setup? Like a HOTAS? HOTAS? Yeah, it's fucking tight, dude. Or like Elite Dangerous. Also fucking tight. I was considering getting back into it and streaming it a bit, but we'll see. That game's fucking wild in VR though, man. Holy. Huh. Suspicious. Yeah, I think that's at me. Fuck is it? Man, I hope this new wipe brings some better scav AI, because this shit being shot at from like halfway across the map by scavs permanently it's a pain point. To me, it is. Rhinox, stop complaining about the game. All you do is complain. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, Chad. I'll make it more positive. I know how annoying it is when streamers just bitch and moan constantly. Alright. Oh, I got some monies. We'll stick it in our butt. There we go. One safe, and we're already like a third of the way to recouping our entire investment for this kid. It's just that it really is that easy, fellas. It really is. They said they were changing up scavs again for the wipe. Well, they said they were hoping to, is I think what they said. There's some rumors, but as far as I know, and like correct me if I'm wrong, like take me to school on this if I'm not right, Bo, but last I heard, the devs had stated that they were like working on improving scav AI. But there wasn't any like as far as I'm aware, there's been no like definite or like committal remarks regarding an improvement to scav AI. Some people have reported seeing like scav PMCs with like very generic names and like super long UIDs. And these people, like some of these people are credible. Like these are guys that we know, like guys in this chat, in this very chat, Bo, in this very chat. Legend has it the PMCs appear on Damn twice in a fortnight on a full moon. So possibly, yeah, maybe they're gonna change some stuff up. But whether or not they're actually gonna improve the AI, we'll see. The problem is, I don't know. Like I'm taking an education in like computer science and programming right now. And like that's something like AI, computer behavior, statistics, and data analytics is like what I gravitate to. Like data science gets me fucking bricked, man. I fucking love it. I have a lot of friends who are fucking in tech and programming, and the majority of them fucking detest all of that. And like using like matrix algebra and like fucking all that shit, they're like, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna fuck your matrices. I'm gonna deploy a fucking, you know what I mean? Like this is how you use like using the neural nets and stuff is how you can like make smarter AIs. Because at the end of the day, an AI is just gonna draw from a bunch of like fucking preset behaviors. And you can tell that what they have is they have like a pathing algorithm set up, and it's determined to figure out what is and isn't covered from the player. And the scav detects a player, locks onto a player, uses that pathing algorithm to take cover once they take damage. Like it's a very basic set of behaviors. Oh yeah, and so for anybody here, like we're talking about gear fear and shit, and like newbies coming in, like look, you want fucking gear, you walk up here, that's a protection 5 fucking vest. If you can't farm it up, just buy them. If you can't buy them, come get them here. Like it really is that easy. Actually, here, you know what? Chug this. Gives you wings, boys. It provides no combat benefit. Just, you know. But it's really that easy to get into top gear in this game. There's no reason to not be wearing protection 5 at all times. If you have access to it, if you have the money and can buy it. You have the money, buy it. If you don't have the money, find it. So it's just, don't be scared about losing it. Because it all disappears in like 2 weeks. No foreman again, boys. No foreman again. You believe that shit? Okay, well. I guess we'll head to Dam, hit the safe, head to dock, and then exit. Or maybe just head to Dam and exit. I got the dock office key. The dock office key is actually pretty good. But this map, again, we haven't seen a sign of life, so I'm kind of feeling like Dam's dead. I want to get some PvP. Shaven, the AM PMCs are real. I seen them myself. My grandpappy done seen them down by the old well. Yeah, okay, Shaven. Well, I haven't seen them. Legend has it twice in a fortnight. They'll come. You gotta say, oh, you know what? You know what I've heard, Shaven? I've heard what you actually need to do is you have to go to the mirror in your base with the lights off, and say play AI PMC 3 times in the mirror, and then they'll appear in the match and they'll kill you. Now, I do believe they're real. A friend of mine saw him once, I tell you. Down by the old well at Dam. They always spawn there. Shaven, how you doing, brother? Oh my god, my aim is such trash today. Why do I suck? Spend so much time on this game. Why do I fucking suck so much, dude? Jesus. Inside a circle of candles? When have I ever told you lies? No, I guess so, Shaven. When have you ever lied to me? I don't know. I tell you, it's true. I seen him. Jedediah saw him once down by the old dock office. Name was Winston. But no, I mean, I believe it. I think it's like if they're going to introduce the AI PMCs, like that makes sense. And Caveman has a fucking history of like changing things on the back end and not telling anybody. So I believe it. Given that this game is also just like a complete fucking port of the code base of like their other contractors' titles, and they have all of that shit for bots already fucking done and made, would not surprise me at all if they snuck a few in just to test them out. Or they fucking did it by accident, is the more likely thing. I done gone and seen them. I tell you what, boy, I done gone and seen them with my own eyes. I was deep in the moonshine, but I saw them. You ask anybody, they were there. You ask, oopsies. Sorry, guys, I had a little misclick there. They even have the same names. One's called Winston. I done seen Winston. Everybody knows. Old Zeke, he's seen him too. Old Jebediah, he's seen him. You asked Midlife Mercenaries. He says he's seen Winston just last night. He said he saw him by the well. A well on a full moon. He was there. You got to believe me. The AI PMCs are real. Well, I haven't seen one. Watch as I fucking get killed by one in this fucking raid. That would be such poetic justice. Oh, no, you did lie to me, Shaven. You said spark plugs were real, and they fucking weren't. Digital sensors are now not real. After I raised awareness about spark plugs not being real, clearly they fucking put them back in the game, is what happened. But this whole time you were like, nope, they're real. I done seen them. I've seen digital sensors too. Digital sensors also not real. Don't exist. They got removed from the game. They were in the game for a week and they got patched out. I tell you, I seen them play scas one time. I know I done did. Where's the armor? You know what, new player one, I'm just deciding not to wear it today. I'm not really feeling too hot. I kind of feel like shit, to be honest. little under the weather, so I just decided I'm just gonna be comfy today. It's gonna be casual Mondays today. I'll probably be back in it tomorrow. You don't gotta worry. The armor ain't going away. I may not wear it 100% of the time, but I will wear it like 90% of the time. On a day like today, though? Nah, fuck, man. I want to be comfy. Rhinox, you're such a little bitch. Oh, chat. Classic chat. Classic chat. Mr. Ruggy, no. Like, what is my stream title today? Did I title it solo? Try to look at it. I actually didn't title it solo, so that's fine. I meant to. But no, you cannot. So, Mr. Rugi, just like, I'm gonna assume you're cool. But when you jump into a stream and like nobody knows who you are and you ask the person to play, it makes me question whether or not you're cool. Does that make sense? Like it's just very not self-aware, my friend. So usually what people do is they'll say hi, they'll hang out, they'll be like, hey, do you play with viewers? You know, maybe introduce yourself a little bit, like, I'm 7, I wanna play Exfil Zone with the greatest player, Rhinox, you're my hero. Would you, you know, oh, thanks, man. Would you play with me sometime? Like, that would be a way better way to go about it. But I have a personal policy, anyone who fucking just rolls up and asks to play, it's always no. It's no, and then also you're gonna be back in the list of priority for what I do community raids and viewer raids. You're gonna be like back of the line if you even get on. Just because, like I said, I'm gonna assume you're cool, but a bunch of people who do, like, this happens every day, man, every single day, multiple times a day, and a lot of these people that do it are not cool. They are most certainly not cool. I just, like, blocked and banned one, actually, the other day, because they were so fucking annoying. So, you know, and that person was a ban evader for sure, just so you know. So I banned this person. I'm not going to say who it is, but I banned this person. And I go look at, because they're in everybody's stream. Can I play? Can I play? Every day that they're online, they go to every single streamer. Can I play? Okay, bye. Right? I go, oh, hell yeah. Signs of fucking life, boys. Let's go kill him. There's nothing like the Russia, hunting people down and killing them. Okay, it sounded like it was up by inlet, so let's hit this vault while we're here. Can I play? So yeah, this guy, I go and look at their account history. See, look, another Protection 5. There's no reason not to be in Protection 5 at all times, fellas. Like, it's that easy to get. That's an east, so we got 2 east. Can I play? Look, there we go. Look, we're up 1 million some change and, like, theoretically 2 Protection 5 gears. You know what I mean? It's that easy to get into good kit, fellas. It's just that easy. Damn. You want to... If you... This is what I say. Buy the best shit. Don't play like you're broke. Go broke playing. And then when you go broke, come to damn, get yourself back in a fucking top-end kit. It's so fucking easy, guys. Can I play? So, yeah, when people do that, it's a problem, man. So I go look at this guy's account. You know, guess how old this account was? 2.5 weeks old, this account. So they made some bullshit account, went to every streamer. Can I play? Can I play on your stream? No? Okay, bye. And guess what? After they get blocked and banned from everybody, what do you think is going to happen? They're just going to make a new account, man. You're telling me this person's brand new to Twitch and they are going around asking everybody to play with them? I press X for doubt. Everybody got your X. Press X hard. Doubt. Doubt. I don't know. Rhinox. I didn't know Rhinox pussy hairs that long. Yeah, they're long today, man. I'll tell you. It's no and hell no is what it sounds like. Yeah, it is. It's just because it's like such an annoying thing on a daily basis. Because like I do want to play with people in the community, but I want to play with people in the community, not random fucking 8-year-olds that fucking show up, ask to play, and then leave. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need a teammate. I enjoy playing with people that are cool, but like I'm not desperate for a teammate here, and like I'm totally down to help a newbie. Yeah, I'm all about that shit. But like, you gotta be cool, man. Because if I'm gonna spend time with you in game, especially like we're chilling out, we're shooting the shit in here. We got guys like hanging out at work and got the Twitch chat on because like, you know, it's nice to kind of be doing something else and having like your little fucking community off on the side and have somebody chit-chatting with you that isn't a fucking coworker. Because, you know, oh, wait, we came here. Oh, we already did. Yeah. I'm fucking tripping out. We came up here not to hit the vaults. We came up here to find the shooting. But it's been a long time since we heard any. Can I play? No. But really, I am just doing some solos this morning. Might do some team games later on, though. Today's not really a solo day or a community raid day, so... It's, it might take some people on later. Man, okay, Dam's a fucking ghost town, boys. This is rough. This is actually like unfortunate. It's disappointing, is what it is. I'm disappointed because I really like Dam. I think it's actually a great map, but it's like quiet. It's already quiet with the 12-player limit, and there's no goddamn way Caveman is filling maps with the requisite players. Like. So, the map's quiet with 12 people, but it's empty with 4. You know what I mean? So. Ooh, getting lit up by a scav. We'll give it one more go. I would like to kind of stay in a Bone Crusher. Like, I don't have any Bone Crusher helms to match my fucking headset. So, what you're saying is we can't play well. I'm chilling with you at work today, as a matter of fact. Yeah. No. I'll probably play with some people. I'm just going to do some solo this morning for sure. I'm really like... My opinion on solo is so mixed. I enjoy solo on Dam and Suburbs, because like even... Here's the thing. A lot of people that play this game are pussies. Like, let's be honest, they're fucking so scared. And this game gives a big advantage to teams. Like, it's a trio has a massive advantage against a solo. So it's really discouraging for a lot of people to play solos, so they just don't do it. A lot of people will be like, nah, if my homies aren't on, I'm not even gonna play. And that's a big problem, right? That's why, like, I hope Caveman realizes the issue and realizes that they need to split solos from teams. Like, Arc Raiders understood that right away. And I fucking shit on the community of Arc Raiders a lot, but the game itself is really good. It's a really good game. But, like, Arc Raiders immediately realized, like, out the gate, they have a solo and a solo for squads and mode and a squads mode, right? They understood that right away. Caveman... I don't know. Who fucking knows what they fucking think or what they do. Right now, we don't have the player base for the most part, but like, if they could even try to prioritize, because like you can't fill up a map right now. Get all these yummy scavs. Still a way to go to 49. All right, yeah, we'll do this one more time. If it's a ghost town again, which I presume it will be, then we're done. But yeah, new player, a lot of people just have Twitch on when they're chilling at work. Like, when I'm So my new school semester presumably starts soon. I'm just waiting for confirmation back from like the student loan people. And like while I'm doing fucking schoolwork, I'm gonna have Twitch. I have Twitch on like all the time. You know what I mean? It's just nice to have something in the background. Like I like it. I'm fucking ADD. So having something going, I find soothing. And like, you know, combats the loneliness. Like, let's be honest, when you're doing solo for a long time, it's nice to have some like other humans around and like acknowledging our presence and stuff. So, it's nice. Like I do that all the time, and I think that's like the majority of people watching. I know by the analytics, the majority of people are watching on their phone. And like personally, when I'm watching on my phone, I'm watching quote unquote. I usually have it off to the side and I'm listening while I do something else. And then I kind of like tilt my head over and see what's going on when something exciting is happening. That's my viewer habits. And by the analytics that I see, it's a lot of your viewer habits too. God, excuse me. I'm dying. I've got the plague. I got pussyitis. My gigantic pussy hurts so much. That's why I fucking cry all day. Shaven Monkey says, ask new player one how fast you ran from Metro Menace the other day. How fast did he run, Shaven? New player 01. I beat feet, baby. There were tire marks on the ground and burn out so quick. These fucking pukesters, Shaven. Do I got something up on my... No, okay. I thought there was something on my fucking screen. Hey man, sometimes you gotta run. Scavs on fucking Metro are the real deal, dude. The scavs on Metro kill me more than the players. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna do Dam another time. If we don't see a player, I'm hitting Metro. I'm gonna go in Metro solo to demonstrate to you guys that I may suck, but I'm not a pussy. Rhinox, we know you're a fucking pussy. We watch you play every day. You're a hypocritical bitch. Oh, chat. That's accurate. Chat spitting truth. But yeah, look at that. We just fucking walked in, hit like 2 safes, and we're up like 1.5 million. So that's enough to buy this kid almost twice over. And like, look too, like I've only been non-hardcore for the past week. Like, look at this fucking horde of ammunition that this is like the daily ammo allotments I've just been getting every day because I ran out of space in all of these. So I've got like 1,200 hybrid rounds here. We got a couple hundred 7N40s, 1,000 M62s and fucking M80s, you know, 600 more of the 5.51. And then over here, don't forget, like, all this shit's filled up too. So we got like another 500 hybrid. You know what I mean? You just buy your daily shit day in and day out. Costs fuck off. I think to buy all of your daily ammo for the day, it costs like 1.5 million. So like that run basically just pulled in the amount of money it takes to buy like 1.5 thousand rounds. You know what I mean? Like we hit our limit. So easy. New player says, when they jump shot, headshot monkey, and our teammate left, I left. Oh, so they killed your teammate, you bounced? Yeah. Sometimes it's what you gotta do, man. Sometimes what you gotta do. Especially when you're fucking 1v a group. When you gotta reposition and take the fight from a place of advantage. That was like what I'm finding is when I lose most of my fights is when I basically hold my ground against a team from the same spot. Because if you're acting in a way that's predictable, if they know you're there, what are you gonna do? You're gonna face check somebody from cover and win fight after? Like, no, they're gonna poke. They're gonna peek and poke, right? They're gonna peek, take a couple shots, peek, take a couple shots. They're gonna crack through your armor and wear you down. So you got to reposition and retake the fight from a place of advantage. That's at least the conclusion that I'm drawing, doing a lot of 1v3s and 1v2s. You got to be like pretty tactical about it if you want to win consistently. I don't normally run from a fight, but that one scared me. Oh, I don't normally run from a fight. I ain't no pukester. But they had my number. And when they got your number, you got to know it's time to go. But that doesn't mean it won't be back. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Some like if you're not going to win the fight, it doesn't make any sense to commit to it if you have the option to bug out. If you think you got a reasonable chance of success, yeah, fuck, roll the dice, man, all the time. But like, if it's bad news bears, like, fuck, get out of town. Especially Metro's so rough because like those scavs, you fucking walk into a room with those scavs, like this guy here, and they just motherfucking 360 no scope you full auto. It's crazy. They like automated sentry turrets on fucking high alert. It's just fucked. So like you kind of got to be real careful in Metro, I find. Again, maybe I'm just a huge pussy. Oh, well, now there's no maybe about it, you fucking dork. Okay, chat, settle down now. All right, you hear that? Sounds like it's over towards Dam. Let's go pay him a visit. Dam, or actually, like, what's the direction here? That's actually, like, top of Lumberyard. Okay, so that scav is going to get set off by us unless we might be able to get around. We don't want to alert them that we're approaching. Either they're coming towards us. That's closer. So given their direction, I'd say they're probably heading our way. Maybe not. Those scavs are still alive. So if we want to find this guy, okay, let's think about this. I'm gonna guess he was a lumberyard spawn. We didn't see him over there, so he either went directly west. See that? He's right here. Fuck. Good night, sweet prince. This is why you shouldn't take garbage kit. Realistically, even his kit wouldn't have mattered, but... see what we got here. Oh, junk ammo. This guy was so fucked. And junk ammo and no backpack? Really? Big mistake, buddy. Yeah, 318. What junk? Oh, garbage. Yeah, all garbage. Okay. We'll take the health, I guess. And then we'll, stash this weapon somewhere. People can't get at it. No sense in letting a scav have it to kill me with. Oh, I didn't bring, health. Oh, the player was called Metro Menace, and he's on TikTok. Okay, Shaven. New player that says, didn't Metro Menace get popped for cheating? I don't know, did he? I have no idea. Give the kid a break. He stayed home sick from school today. That's funny. Oh, shit. I just realized I was on the wrong thing. In case anybody was on the YouTube side, I might not have seen you. Now, it doesn't seem like there's any chats from the YouTube side, so... Or my multi-chat isn't working? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Actually, hey, Shaven, would you fucking do me a solid, brother? I'm streaming on YouTube. Could you, like, pop something in... If you're not busy, if you could pop something on the YouTube chat side just to see if it's coming in my multi-chat on OBS? Not that I... Like, this is the first time I stream to YouTube simultaneously, so, like, I don't expect people to be watching or chatting. I just wanted to make sure it worked so that nobody's over there feeling lonely. This Rhinox guy doesn't care about us YouTubers. If you're busy or whatever, or just don't want to, it's all good, man. You was in Gamers Jet chat when he played with that kid 10 cents shot. He was off school sick too. Yeah, if I was in school, I'd be off sick right now. I feel like shit. My kiddo's off sick as well. She was sick like most of last week. Was I in Gamer Dad stream when 10 Cent was playing? I don't fucking remember, man. I'm too old. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. That's not true. I actually had some delicious banana bread. I made a whole bunch of banana bread last night. Oh, man. So fucking good. Love me some banana bread. Do you guys make that shit in the UK? Banana bread? Or do you call something weird like, we call it fucking spiky dikey, actually? It's really more Australian. That came out way more Australian than I intended. Oh, there we go. We got some drugs. Oi, oi. Hey, it does work. All right, thanks, Shaven. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm multi-time streaming, baby. I'm doing it. Now I can be ignored on 2 platforms. Bro, I tear up homemade banana bread. Hell yeah, brother. Warm with some butter on it. Oh, new player. My God, dude. I took that shit fresh out of the oven last night. I took it right out of the oven. You better believe I threw some butter on that. Yeah. Oh, man. It was fucking lit. And it was, like, perfect, too. Like, I do a lot of cooking and stuff. I'm not a huge baker, but I will fuck with banana bread. And like, I will make... I am trying to, like, dial in... Like, just regular bread. Like, for those... Oh, my God. I'm surrounded. It's fucking Black Hawk Down. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, like, I used to be, like, a professional short order line cook. Like, straight out of high school, I went into the culinary industry, and I worked it for, like, 7 years. And I was, like, really fucking good. I did it all, like, fucking... Started out in, like, sports bars, got into, like, a little more upscale, got into catering, did, like, private fucking parties and shit. But I always love cooking, and I keep up with it, so I do a bunch. I cook a bunch of cool shit. This last... Just a couple years ago, I finally got myself, like, a pellet smoker. And so now I do a lot of, like, barbecue and, like, smoked meats. Fucking unreal. As soon as fucking spring rolls around, I'm gonna do a brisket. I'm fucking stoked. I actually should really get some, like, beer and cider brewing, too. Get my kegerator set back up. All right, well, we got no foreman. Oh, well. Is what it is. This guy ain't showing up anymore, man. Did you quit because you kept burning the salad? Yeah, that's why. I quit because they don't fucking pay, man. That's why I fucking stopped. Fuck, I got new player 01 bricked. Can't be talking about, dude, I know, man. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I've been meaning to do. So, like, I fucking love doing whole birds, man. Because, like, as you guys know, I'm a nerd. I'm fucking into numbers and I'm analytical. Turkey, at least where I'm at, it's one of the cheapest fucking meats you can do. So, like, I at least once a month will go buy, like, a whole bird. I'll roast it up in the oven. And then I'll make, like, gravy from the drippings. And have, like, you know, do, like, the stuffing and everything. Have a full fucking turkey about once a month. Because, like, it works out to being, like, a couple bucks a pound. It's so cheap. And then I take all the bones. I make, you know, stock. I make, like, broth out of the bones and shit. And my veggie scraps. And then I'll do, like, fucking soups and, like, risotto with that. It's fucking so good, dude. Oh, my God. But I have yet to do a turkey on the smoker. I've yet to do that. My main go-tos is, like, I'll do, like, pulled pork and shit. So I do a lot of pulled pork. Barbecue chickens, you know? But usually I'll do, like, I'll scrap, like, I don't do, like, the whole chicken, generally. I'll do, like, the, I'll do it cut up. So, like, the thighs and the drums or whatever else. Usually a bunch of thighs. Thighs or drummies. And then I'll do them up, like, kind of higher temp. Because turkey's, like, a higher cook time. It's something I've never done. Because, like, the one time I did chicken slow, the skin came out so, like, I don't know, so tough. It wasn't great. So maybe you can drop some knowledge on me how to smoke up a bird. You're my culinary hero. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, man, I'm getting aroused, dude. I'm fucking salivating right now, dog. Like, I'm not even joking. Just thinking about a fucking turkey dinner right now. I made some good fucking shit. I think I even have some of it frozen still. Because what I'll do is I'll make that. We'll have a fucking deadly ass dinner. And I'll do potatoes in the air fryer and shit. Make them fucking, like, crisp up. And I do them up good. I do, like, the French fry method. So I'll fucking pre-cook them, let them cool. And then I'll even fucking, like, hit them with a bit of fucking, like a cornstarch flour mixture. So they got a little bit of crust, you know, and herb them up sometimes. Hold on a second, team. What's up, kiddo? Go right ahead, yep. Huh? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, if you need time on your tablet, I'll have to do it later, okay? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, sweetie. Anywho. Yeah, man, I fucking love cooking, dude. I fucking, I've never really stopped. Like, I used to work on the road, and I'd still fucking make such good food all the time. Like, I got this, like back when I worked. So after I exited cooking, because, like, it doesn't pay, man. You can't make money in that industry. And I've lived in a really expensive city. So I was spinning my wheels and just getting nowhere. So I left cooking to go work in the in green energy. So I went and I got into wind energy, working on wind turbines. Started out like construction, just all over the country, and then got into like service and maintenance and shit, and like retrofits. So I did a whole bunch of stuff for that, and then I eventually built a site and then worked on it after and settled down for a while to raise my kiddo. So that paid significantly better. Yeah, you don't make a lot of money making food, sadly. But you turn a wrench and you'll fucking live. You'll do well enough. 10 cents. What's up, player? I heard you're out of school sick today. Shaven says that your mom let you stay home from school. Shaven says you killed somebody. Shaven says you're a fucking team killer. What the fuck happened, dude? You got out after killing 2 people. 2 of your teammates? Shaven's telling me you kill your teammates. 10 cents? What's going on? Oh, you're on a win streak, Shaven? Fuck. That's alright. I was not on a win streak last night. I was getting fucking pounded last night, man. I wasn't necessarily playing my best, but I wasn't playing bad. But I was on resort, and I shit you not, man. Like, there wasn't a solo to be found, dude. Like, every match I was going up. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually die every match. There's a few matches I fucking dropped some teams. I died a lot, but I also made it out with a ton of fucking SWAT armor, so I guess whatever. It was kind of neutral. But, dude, like, almost every match would be me against the fucking trio. And I still fucking put the fear of God in them, so overall, I was kind of happy. But, like, Resort is kind of fucking shit, in my opinion, sometimes. Like, it's just frustrating. Everybody's running 3 fucking deep all the time. That's why I like Suburbs and Dam. Like, even if people are running 3 deep, there's so much more cover and longer engage distances. You can reposition and shit. But with, like, fucking Resort, man, you're fucking shoulder to shoulder. Very little places to go. The map is very tight and tiny, so repositioning is hard because, like, the routes are very predictable. And then odds are, if you try to reposition, you just bump into another team. So it's a bit difficult, I find. But I also wasn't playing cautiously. 1 second. Yes, kiddo? Hey, I need you to come a little closer. I'm too old. I can't hear you. I literally cannot hear you. Yes, you may. Sometimes that happens. I only kill Timmys when they're on my team. Yeah, 10 cents. I'm just kidding around. Shaven was saying he had some annoying kid that wouldn't shut the fuck up and he shot him in the head. I hear that it was very funny. Would I have done the same? Probably not. Would I have thought about it the entire fucking game? Yes. Yes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. That would have been on my mind the whole time. Alright, well, let's see here. Do I want to just exit right now? God, I kind of wanted to hit the dock office, but let's hit down. Ooh, hell yeah, brother! Well, we ain't going nowhere. We got at least 3 minutes to play time. Now this one... Fuck, is this the one that goes all the way on the other end of Dam, or is this the one that drops, like, right here? Ah, it's the one that drops, like, over here. Okay, cool. Or wait, no, this is a bit far away. This is a bit far away there, don't you know? I think this one might be a little ways away there, eh? Let's see. Well, this would suggest it's going to be all the way over by dock, so... Oh, it's not that far. The last 2 airdrops I've hit have been fucking trash. They used to be lit, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe airdrops actually suck? What do you guys think? Do airdrops actually suck, or are they lit, and I've just been unlucky? Because I remember the first airdrops I hit were fucking loaded. Ooh, speaking of loaded, look at that little baby. Look at that little baby right there. Look. These. If you're leaving these behind, you're fucking making a mistake. A big mistake. Let's check the chat. Why, lol? Why? Marky stopped talking for 5 seconds. You thought you lost comms. It's so funny. New player, are you asking me why? Why are you making a mistake? It's because if Rhinox. Let me just shift it over just in case you weren't, but I'm gonna go with this. But Rhinox, why would that be a mistake? What the fuck do we need a centrifuge for? We're not lab technicians. It's because you can use them to trade in for the good ammo. The end game loop, whether you like it or not, the meta exists and it doesn't care what you think. The meta is endgame ammo. Endgame ammo brings the TTK back to how it was at the beginning of wipe. So you start off with face shields, with no face shield, and armor that does fuck all, and we end back up with no face shields and armor that does fuck all because of the endgame ammo. To get the endgame ammo and participate in the fucking endgame meta, you have to get the tradables. It's the farming loop at the end of the game. The endgame loop is grabbing tradables to trade for the PvP ammo. Yeah, so that spot was right. It was over by Doc. That's just how it is. Whether you like it or not, that is what it is. So centrifuges are used for one of the best trades. It's like, I think the ammo is like Pen 6, which is a really important breakpoint. Some people will claim M62 punctures through faceplates. I don't think that's true. I haven't fucking seen it. Hey, we hear the pitter-patter of scavs. Ooh. Jesus Christ, that scav just lit me up. Wow. 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 This guy is fucking scav of the year. Look at that. Jesus. I have my number. That scav must have just got here from Metro. God damn. New player says, "This is awesome. You know what a centrifuge is, brother. Not a lot of people know." Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, for anybody that caught that, I think I learned that from Jedediah. I believe it was Jed. You can mark the fucking things. Excuse me, my God. I'm disgusting today. I'm sorry, everybody. You can mark them as they fall, and it fucking shows on your map where it's gonna be. Oh yay, a fucking garbage. You know what I mean? Like, all right, this is at least good. So what? 500,000 we're up. Theoretically, like if I wanted these guns, this is actually a good G3, but we don't use G3s anymore. We're past that point. Eh. Sometimes you get good ammo though. Like the hybrid is okay. This is trash. The gunpowder, I have so much of this gunpowder stacked up now. It's not even used for like any ammo trades. Whatever, we're not gonna worry about it. Another protection 5. So at this point, we've done 3 dam runs, then we've come across 3 protection 5 armors, and like that G3. Like you telling me, you know, and this is why I was kind of ragging on people earlier. Like you're telling me you can't find the money to like fucking stay equipped. Like even if theoretically you have to pay whatever it is to get equipped. Like, you look at the full cost of a full brand new kit, but like, dude, you can grab... Like, if you don't want to be in a fresh IMTV every fucking round, if that doesn't matter, you can be in at least Protection 5 just by finding it on the ground. I will buy new IMTVs. I won't use an IMTV that's under 125 durability. I throw them away. If I repair it and it only comes up to around 100, I throw it away and buy a new one. Because it's not like It's not worth it to me to try to save fucking 80K and risk $1 million kit and then $1 million in loot. You know what I mean? You better, like, in my opinion, you got shit that's worn out, throw it away. It's a false economy. You know what I mean? You're not actually saving money by reusing shit. You're just dying, which makes you lose more stuff. Somebody's been here. But when? This is like a spawn point, so presumably it was a long time ago because they didn't grab the whatever. Don't have space. It is what it is. Presumably it was a long time ago because they didn't grab the airdrop, right? Nothing. This is all right. Chunk of change. Yeah, like this vault here, we just hit it. We're not taking the gold bull because we don't have space for it. But like, look, we've got ourselves like a tricked out G3, a fucking protection 4 helm, protection 5 armor, all this shit, and like already almost $1 million in loot from doing like what, like 2 fucking safes. Like, it ain't that hard, fellas. It ain't that hard. You need to make them. I do. So right now, I should have done it this weekend. I was just so fucking lethargic and out of it. I just didn't fucking have the drive. I'll see if maybe I'll start working on that tonight. Macho Man, a bunch of Macho Man sounds, and FPS Doug. What can I say? There's nothing like the Russia hunting people down and killing them. You know what I mean? I fucking love FPS Doug, dude. So those are like the top priority for redeemables I got right now. I'll probably do them tonight. I know Bo Jacko's been ragging me. Rhinox, you never fucking listen to me. I told you to make redeemables and it's still not done. Bo Jacko always on my fucking nuts about it. So I need to get on it before Bo Jacko says, I'm never coming back. Fuck you. And he's about hit his limit with me. He's fucking getting impatient. You tried to help me with my fucking stuff and it made everything worse. That's drive 2 Rhinox, you piece of shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I was doing a bit of IT myself and like, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna try to like optimize my settings or whatever since I wasn't feeling that great. God damn. I'm dying up in here. I'm dying in this hick-ass country-ass town. Yeah, I did all these like tweaks to my fucking like AMD adrenaline profile, and it just made everything so much worse. I don't know, man. These, like, there's pretty much, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like there's almost no point in fucking like overclocking GPUs anymore, because they basically clock themselves up to the max with error correction. So I did like the auto overclock. I removed everything I did, and I did the auto overclock on the core frequency, and I just left it. Like, fuck this. And then I turned off all the special settings and shit. I was trying to turn on all these different things, like sharpening and super sampling and anti-aliasing, trying to make everything look better. I don't know. It didn't look any different if fucking my GPU utilization was like riding 90%. It was fucked. But I initially did it because, like, I wanted... So Steam... Like, I can't open Steam VR through Virtual Desktop for some reason. You're supposed to be able to, but it wasn't working for me. I don't know why. I click on the button, it doesn't open. And then if I open Steam VR manually with VD open, it doesn't work properly. Like, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It just opens Steam VR, and then Virtual Desktop just runs parallel to it. It's all fucked. So I don't know what the fucking issue is. But I wanted to do stuff in Steam VR because I have OVR Toolkit, so I could have like the little wristwatch display. And I wanted to have like a floating window so I could just look. You must be playing through Meta. No, I am playing through Steam. So that's the thing. This is a Steam game. But so Virtual Desktop recommends not opening Steam VR and actually just selecting the game from their list. And that's what I've been doing. But if you can use Virtual Desktop to open Steam VR, and then you basically use the Steam VR interface, but you have like some Virtual Desktop stuff, like the sharpening and like the upscaling and some extra goodies. But that doesn't work for me for whatever reason. So this is a Steam. This game is on my Steam library. I open it through Steam, but I use Virtual Desktop. GMD solo. Rip. Good try, homie. Good try, homie. That was a good fight. Not a long fight. Yeah, exactly. I just answered your question. But for sure, dude, I do want to make Macho Man redeemable. The Macho Man's gotta be redeemed up in here. Lest we forget, right? So it was this fucking battery and 2 rat poisons. Let's go do that. But the other thing too was like on that soapbox I was on earlier, like people are so afraid of losing their gear. But then they're too lazy to learn the tradables. It is illogical, Captain. My sensors detect a fleet of pussies. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, IMTVs are so expensive. Like, dude, go get, look. I got 2 rat poisons, okay? And now what do I got? What do you could get 2 IMTVs. Look at that. It's not hard, guys. It's not hard. This is the wrong vendor, though. It's Maggie I want to talk to. But, like, you know, you guys are there for my hardcore playthrough. I was in Altons and IMTVs without spending a single fucking dime. Through the tradables, I was able to keep a stock that was more than enough. Every rat poison you find is a IMTV. It's just so easy. Yeah. So let's get that west inlet key. Let's get the west side. Here we go. West side? Bro, did you like Strange New Worlds? Loved it. Loved Strange New Worlds. Wait, we're talking Star Trek, right? Yeah, because I did Spock. That's why. I was trying to figure out how we got here. Yeah, I liked it. I think it was good. Like Picard, like I had just watched Picard, actually. I finished up Picard and then I did Strange New Worlds. And I liked Picard in some ways because they were like more adult. You know, you get a scene where they do the bullshit like, you're the bad guy, but we're not gonna kill you, we're just gonna leave. And then a character comes back, is like, yeah, actually, and they just like fucking execute everybody. And I was like, oh, this show is actually fucking rad. But you kind of have the issue of just like characters having a lot of plot armor and shit. But like I enjoyed Picard, but I like Strange New Worlds much more. It was like good old fashioned Star Trek, you know. It's like we're jumping down a slip and slide in our backyard if we depolarize our fucking ion matrix. You know what I mean? It's just good stuff, I thought. I think a lot of the story revolving around Spock's love life was like fucking excessive, but Nurse Chapel's hot, so I fucking just made my peace with it. I will say one thing I don't like about the show is Captain Pike's fucking luscious hair infuriates me. He has such fucking thick, nice hair. I just try, like, you piece of shit. How dare you? Like, dude, the hair on the fucking front of my head, I hit like 23 and that shit, I started fucking lifting weights. And like, I went through like a mini second puberty. My voice didn't fucking change, but I fucking put on a bunch of muscle and my hair fell out. I was like, fuck. So seeing that fucking dude with his fucking gorgeous hair all the time, like, you piece of shit. That was the one drawback. But Nurse Chapel kind of brings me back in. I'm like, no, you know, I can put up with it. But yeah, there's a lot of that. A lot of that show just focuses on like Spock's fucking love life, which is not what I was expecting. But yeah, I liked it. There's not a lot of good sci-fi, you know, that comes out, so I'll take what I can get when it fucking appears. I'll tell you what, if I could recommend a sci-fi show to everybody in this chat, go watch The Expanse. That show's fucking incredible. You really want to do yourself a favor? Go read the books. Those books are fucking goated. The author is just so damn good. It's like as hard a sci-fi as you can get. That's like, they use a little bit of fucking hand wavium, you know what I mean? A little bit of fucking magic thinking. But it's still like as close to realism in a sci-fi setting as exists. What about you, new player 01, brother? What did you think of Strange New Worlds? What was your opinion on it? I'll tell you what, I really like that singing episode, says new player 01. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's like, it's not a serious show for the most part. It's just, you know, it's good entertainment is what I felt. You're going to use excess overlay instead of OVR toolkit? That's interesting. I haven't tried it. Should I be trying it? I mean, again, I'm not really running shit through Steam, technically speaking, at this point, so nothing through Steam is going to work for me. Let's re-up on the Red Bull here. Soda drink L, more like soda drink W, brother. We're gonna be eating and drinking nothing but fucking tactical sausages and fucking Red Bull, because that's how we roll. We're gonna be fucking packing a lunch like we're back on the patch, bud. It's gonna be fucking deadly, bud. All right, what do we get? So we still made it out with like a mil. You know what I mean? What if I die? I lose a kit and I lose my money. No, I'm gonna only go with trash kit. We found a player, so we're gonna run it again. We're gonna run it again, brother. But if we do a run and there is not a single player, we're out. I do want to hit that key though. I do want to hit that key. Yeah, but for people who don't know, centrifuges, man, they spin shit in a cycle. And then it separates the liquids by density. You like Discovery better? That was, Discovery was one with the woman from The Walking Dead as the main character, and they have the tardigrade that fucking teleports them, right? I started watching Discovery when it first came out, and then I just stopped, and it just fell off my radar. I never actually finished it. Yep. Okay. God, what was that? What was that one that had fucking, what was his name? Captain Archer or whatever? Where he's like banging that Vulcan chick? That one sucked, right? I liked it as a fucking teenager, but like, it was only up against Voyager, so. And not that Voyager was bad, but, you know, it's just dated. At that point, I was fucking happy to take some Star Trek, any kind. Oh. I think I'm gonna start doing the Spock bit more. I'm detecting a gigantic pussy on the sensors, Captain. He ran like a bitch, which was illogical given the situation. It would have been smarter if he chose to fight. And not hide like a fucking coward. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a bit. I think that's gonna be a bit around here. What do you got, chat? Should Spock be a new bit that I return to? Rhinox, you're not fucking funny. Fuck off. Oh, chat, you're always teasing me. We're already here. There's a good chance there's people spawning here. Last time I actually came up on this place, I saw this dude running like a fucking pussy. I detected it by my sensors. He was over there, and he was actually avoiding the town. I ran up on him, and I gunned his ass down. He had like a fucking Flame 12 and Flechette. It was the weirdest kit. But he had a bunch of different rounds. It was like a mix. But I don't know what he was planning, because he completely avoided Clifftown. Clifftown. Over here in chat. Maybe he's one of them PMC scavs. I heard they appear on map under a full moon. But no, he was not. He was a player. There we go. GG's, brother. Now got you for a couple minutes of playtime. Oh, yeah. If you got any little buddies out there, I'll be paying them if I fucked up a bit. God damn it. Fuck. Do I have any ammo that's worth taking? No. I think it's drugs. Just getting rid of that fucking gun so some scav can't pick it up and use it against me later. Although, maybe I should have just kept it. Could have used it to kill scavs on my own, but whatever. Yeah, quite often people spawn here. The spot kills me, son. Hell yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. Hell yeah, brother. It would be illogical not to continue doing this bit. It brings me joy. I'm glad this is not a situation where I think it's hilarious and like no one else does. Good, good. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing now, guys. But yeah, the sounds, getting a redeemable sound, the Macho Man stuff. Yes, yes. And like Macho Man emotes too. And of course, Bonesaw, like can't forget about Bonesaw, the most memorable character of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man franchise. Enemy! I'm gonna break your bones! That's right. I just heard my kiddo from upstairs yell, "Time to die!" You guys couldn't hear that, but it was very funny. We were playing one time, me and my kid, and we were hiding in a police station, basically, like fucking not hiding, tactically fucking concealing ourselves. In the top floor police station, these guys were running up, and they were like trash talking over the mic. Time to die. I can smell your fear. It was killing us. We were howling. These guys are so fucking rad. So funny. We did. The kid would just yell, and we killed them. Yeah, we did kill him. We fucking dumpstered those fools. Oh yeah, those pukesters tried to push up the stairs. But I'll tell you what. Rhinox was ready for him. That's my god. That bit's gonna be hard to fucking keep up today with my fucking throat. How it is right now. I might have to rely on the logical fucking cadence of Commander Spock. That was a bit less detrimental to my body. Beer and Red Bull, that's all I'm drinking from here on out. I don't even care that it's inefficient. It's the fucking style, man. Sometimes you gotta do something for the bit. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Do the jelly beans in chat know what I fucking mean? I have never been in this chat before. Can I play and be on your stream? Can I be? No. The answer is no. Yeah, it really just like proves my point about that whole situation. Guy like comes in, can I play? Never said anything else. No, not even a goodbye. Just we got a fucking Irish goodbye out of them. Fuck you, Rhinox. Cool. Well, it's such a shame we didn't fucking connect. I'm so. Can I play? Captain, I've detected a fucking moron on the sensors. They're hailing us. Put him up, Spock. Can I play? No. Logic would dictate that we do not play with them, sir. They appear to be a fucking idiot. And 7 years old. And 7 years old. I went to go check in chat, and I fucking just scared myself. As the screen was turning black, I thought that I'm hallucinating. So what's happening? So I'm an old man. My eyes don't work anymore. Gotta adjust my headset here. Can I play? So let's do some mathematics here, right? This is a 12-person map. We killed one. Oh my god. There we go. That could have been shitty. We killed one. So there's a maximum of 10 other people on the map without scavs yet. We spawned right next to another player. That kind of suggests to me there's at least a few other people out there. I doubt that, like, the odds of us spawning next to the only other player on the map, I think are pretty low. So, see signs of life. There was someone here. There are other players. And in fact, given that this spawn, the one probably right around there, and ours in a line were all active, that makes me think there's probably a couple other spawns up by the lumberyard, maybe even the toll booths. So I would estimate we have at least 3 other players that remain alive on the map right now. Let's find them. We'll hit vaults, but like, priority number 1 is finding these fuckers. Oh, another fucking plane. Interesting that the scavs... You wouldn't have had scavs respawn. It's a bit early for scavs to be respawning back in, so they would have been around the outside. And either they pushed up from inside the docks... I feel like this one drops this way. Oh, no, I was wrong. Hey, thanks for the follow, homie. Aethix, what's up, player? Nice skin. I think I saw that on Facebook. Hell yeah, brother. That is mine. Yeah, that's awesome. I've heard Shmee ran 2 burbs back-to-back with no one. Yeah, man, it's unfortunate. The suburbs either, like, popping or fucking empty. It's crazy. Welcome to the chat, Aethix. Yeah, apparently, so I posted this on Reddit, on the Oculus subreddit, and it fucking kind of went like gangbusters. Everybody was so pumped. And then I guess it shared to like Facebook, and a lot of people saw it there too. So that's fucking, that really brings me some joy. Really brings me some joy, brother. All right, so this is between, so this, I expect some PvP here, honestly, because this is the direction that we expect the other players to be. The way, like the dead scavs here, make me think either the person spawned up towards dam and came down around the side of the docks and then went into it, or they spawned at docks and pushed up towards dam. And then I think the other people that would have spawned, if they spawned in this map, would have spawned up by lumberyard, up by inlet. So I'm expecting PvP. We're also lacking scavs here, which means this was a direction probably someone took not that long ago. So let's switch up. Let's get ready for some PvP. I think they'll already probably be there by the time I get there, because any of the players that came this way would have come a while ago, given how quiet it's been. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Apex, because right now, like, Smugglers is always filled. Even Metro sometimes will be, like, fucking nearly empty. It'll be, like, me and, like, a couple other people sometimes. Resort's always filled, but, like, nobody on Resort fucking plays solo, man. At least, like, I don't know. I did a lot of games last night, and it was nothing but duos and trios. I wouldn't say I did a lot of games. I did, like, 5 or 6 games last night on Resort, and it was, like, all duos and trios. It was fucking lame. Like, I really hope that Caveman on this realizes how fucking off-putting it is for solos to get matched up with trios fucking non-stop. It's so rough. Okay, well, so much for the PvP. I would much rather wait, on average, 6-7 minutes a game and be matched up with fucking... be in full lobbies and matched up with primarily solos, you know what I mean? Then wait 2 minutes and go into empty lobbies or nothing but trios. What do you guys think? Let's see what we got. It's kind of the same as last time. There we go. Much better. Not a ton of value in terms of money, but imaging modules can be trained for good. Could be traded for good ammo. Eh. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. No PvP ammo. But we got an imaging module, which can be traded for goods and services, so that's alright. Not the best, not the worst. As long as if I'm getting out of here with tradables, I'm fucking happy. It's a W in my books. This is quiet, like as if somebody's killed all the scavs here. I think somebody probably spawned here. So if we check, I bet you're going to see that this has been hit, this vault. There's that scav alive, but by now they could have spawned back in. Can't tell. Come check the chat right now while we get that stand back up. Ghost Demon, what's up, player? Resort is always bumping. Resort is always bumping. Whoa, thanks for the subscribe, Apex. Hell yeah. I just got that now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's fucking awesome. Really appreciate you. I'm glad you're having a good time in here. My sensors detect a fucking legend, Captain. Like, they didn't even... Nobody even hit this? They're fucking missing out on an ammo night. Huge W for huge L for them. Even though ammonites are worthless. Okay, so nobody hit this. Let's go. We'll finish up our fucking run of the dam. We know there was other players. We've seen fucking worm sign, so we know they're out here. But where? What's weird is like the trail kind of goes cold. So maybe they cut over towards dam. I am on a quest 3. Oh, am I in a 3? No, I'm playing solo. I'm doing solos for the morning. So it's just me, man. I thought you were asking if I was on a quest 3. Nah, dude, like 99% of the time, I'm fucking solo, honestly. I've did community raids last Thursday and Friday, but aside from that, it's been solo the whole time. You ran from 6 p.m. to 3 p.m. You feel it. Yeah, you know, man, I really wish the maps filled up more. It's, you know, player counts are super, super low right now. So it is what it is, unfortunately. But I also think, like, I don't know, if you look at Tabor, they wait like 5 to 10 minutes on average for matchmaking, and they have like 1 million players. Like, there's, again, I'm exaggerating. They have a lot of players. Not Tabor, Tarkov. What am I saying? Tabor has like twice our players. I don't know how long they wait for matches. But people wait 5 minutes plus for Tarkov all the time. People panic if they wait that long next bill. So like, I think it would be great, and I hope Caveman sees the problem they have with empty lobbies and shit, because I know they have the analytics. Like, they know what's happening. That's not bad. We'll take that. But, yeah, I would rather wait a few more minutes and be in more full lobbies, because, like, I'm not here for, like, I'm so happy they're releasing PvE mode. It's not for me. I'm glad people have the option. But I don't want to play fucking loot simulator, you know? I want to fight. I want to fight for my loot. I'm here because I'm a fucking adrenaline junkie, and like fucking Call of Duty and fucking Halo and fucking Battlefield and Forefront. They don't give me the fix that I need. You know what I mean? New player. I actually couldn't disagree more. I think it's going to increase the player base, not decrease it, and it's not going to split it at all. So here's my reasoning. Now, we don't know that this is going to happen, but here's what we do know. Ghost of Tabor has PvE and PvP mode. PvE mode did not split their player base. Tarkov has the same. It did not split the player base. It had the result, like, Tarkov has double the player count and like 5 to 10 times the viewership on Twitch than Xwil does. PvE mode did not ruin that game or split the player base or make it not work anymore. So we have we don't have any examples of PvE mode being introduced in one of these games where it splits the player base and everything goes to shit. People like to bring up Helldivers in these discussions and like other games where they may introduce other modes and that split the player base, like Contractors VR and shit like that, like Pavlov. But this is comparing apples to oranges. People that play PvE mode that I've talked to are people that don't have time for PvP mode, and they get put off from it. So, like, my kiddo, she doesn't have the fucking bloodthirst or the skill set yet to really kind of go off in PvP mode, and she gets, like, frustrated. I said PvE mode is coming out, where she's going to play alone and get loot, and she was like, no way, I'm so pumped, I would play way more. These are the kind of people that PvE mode is going to attract. You're not going to get a killer like me who enjoys PvP go and play PvE mode. It's never going to happen. I'm here for the PvP. The type of people who are going to go for PvE mode are the people who are not here for PvE. And guess what? Those people aren't playing the game now. They quit week 2. They're the type of people who get fucking shot in the head by M993 and then cry about it and quit the game. The theoretical split of the player base already happened because all those people quit the game. That's my reasoning. It's conjecture, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe it will split the player base. I see no evidence for it, and I see no... I don't think that the reasoning behind that is gonna... Because just because there's 2 game modes doesn't mean half the players are gonna go one way, half the players are gonna go the other. The people that want to play PvE are the ones that don't like PvP, right? They're the ones that are just fucking hiding in corners. They're the ones that are just hiding in corners of maps and shit. And, ratting, and then get, like, the most of the way... Maybe, like, they get past Trader 2 or 3, and then they just fucking leave. You know what I mean? Like, they're not the ones that are sticking it out. So I think... What I think is going to happen is a lot of people are going to be able to stay more engaged, keep their skills sharp by actually playing a little bit here and there. Guys that have, like, 1 or 2 hours a week, and girls or whatever. Those people are going to be able to get more familiar with the quests, actually enjoy the game, spend more time on it, be more engaged, spend more time on Twitch. I think it's going to build the community up. We're going to have more people in PvP mode. I'm worried about the lobbies will be more empty, says a player. Athix agrees. Will PvE mode help with tasks, you think? Get people built up? No, so PvE mode, Athix, in every game that runs it, and I see no reason why contractors would be any different. Again, we don't know. But every game that runs it, PvE mode is completely separate. Like in Tarkov, and even Tabor works like this. Tarkov basically just makes it fucking rain on PvE mode players, and they give you just like crazy amounts of loot and gear, and you can just go nuts. It's almost like a sandbox mode, if you ask me. And then I don't think it ever wipes either. Maybe it does, but in every game, basically PvE mode is a completely separate hideout. So if you go to PvE mode and you go get some loot and you finish tasks, and you go to PvP mode, none of that carries over. It's a separate base. So it's like it's a whole separate, siloed off experience. But it's gonna give a lot of people the ability to interact with the game in a way they enjoy, and I think that's gonna help retain players and have more people interested. Because like a lot of people just get frustrated. They come on, they don't know what they're doing. Like this game is. It's easy for us to forget because I know a lot of us are absolute killers in this chat. But it's easy for us to forget, like, what it was like as a new player, especially when you don't have people to help you, like, hold your hand through the fucking process and explain how things work. Like, if you come on and you don't have buddies playing and you're solo, and you're running into kitted trios fucking every single game because there's no differentiation in the player base, and you're trying to get tasks done and you don't understand that Caveman, like, fucking thinks it's funny to make tasks really difficult to understand or, like, not explain what to do, you're going to have trouble doing your tasks. You're going to get killed constantly. Odds are you're not going to have that good of a time, and then you're not going to come back to play. PvE mode is going to let these people skill up, learn the game. And then they're going to, then maybe those people come on, they decide, I actually want to try PvP mode now that I really understand how everything works. I know the spawns, I know the tasks, you know what I mean? Also, that might bring more people to watch on Twitch, watch on YouTube, watch on... get more people into like midlife mercenaries content. They'll say, wow, that PvP mode looks so fun. I'm going to try that. So I think that's going to translate to like more player retention. And then those players are going to get good at the game. They're going to stick with it. They're going to spend money on DLCs. It's going to make more game sales because they're going to be like, oh, you got to play this game with me. It's so fun. PvE co-op. Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. What is it, $20? Okay, cool. And then, that just translates to more good stuff for us. That keeps the game alive. That keeps the devs paid, right? I think it's going to be, my thoughts or PvE mode is going to be really positive, and it's going to have a positive effect on the player base and lobby numbers. That's what I think. I don't think that like people who play extraction shooters for the PvP are playing it for the PvP. You know what I mean? Like this game is not so incredibly amazing that people who hate PvP and are scared of it and don't have fun doing it are going to stick around because they're like, wow, opening that drawer and getting that fucking piece of duct tape, that was a rush like I've never experienced in VR. Like, I don't think that's not happening, in my opinion. Like, I think this is the best experience on VR because of the PvP. When you remove the PvP, it is not. Go play Into the Radius. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Rhinox, your opinions always suck, and you're usually wrong. So, just being logical, then you obviously the player base will drop. Well, we'll see. We'll see, guys. I'm like, I'm not known for being super optimistic about Caveman's ability to fucking execute, but I am really optimistic about this. Time will tell, but I think it's gonna be great. I'm never gonna play it. Like, I have absolutely zero interest in this mode whatsoever. I think it's a great mode for fucking people who don't have time, kids, and like people who are learning how to play the game, right? That's my kind of stance on it. And I think those people need something, you know, if they have a way to interact with the game, they're going to stick around instead of quitting. Because like just go look at the Steam charts, right? You can see that at this point, 75% of the players or more. I think it's more. I think it's around 75 to 80% of the people who are playing actively at the start of wipe have quit. And every single day, more and more quit. Agreed. And I've said, okay, let's go back here. Apex, yeah, Apex seems like maybe he's coming around to my way of thinking. I'm not a super sweat, but in AK Ruin's gone right on. Does AK Ruin still play? I haven't really kept up. I remember I watched some of their videos on YouTube or something, if I recall. And they killed my ass last wipe, but I haven't seen them in game. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Ah! God. Apex enjoys the race at the top in the beginning. I think the beginning of the wipe is fucking dope. It's so cool. There's a way bigger mix of gear and stuff happening. I love early wipe and like just like getting there. When you get like, man, week 1 of the wipe and you find that bone crusher, what a rush. You know what I mean? Like that ammo you find. Everything is so significant. I absolutely love that. What is Jedediah? Welcome back, homie. How you doing? How's your weekend, man? Agreed. I've said it since day one. What does Jed know? Not a fucking thing, says Jed. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know shit. Captain, I detect a bunch of bullshit on my sensors. Yeah, so do I. So do I, Spock. He's been playing, but not on stream. Ah, not a sausage like V. Marquios' new player. No. No, not quite. Good old Marky. Oh, man. We're gonna have to carry that out. All right, let's see here. But yeah, early wipe is so fun. Early wipe is so fun. I would actually be totally fine if they reduced the amount of fucking quests and tasks you needed to hit like level 4 traders and did wipes more frequently. I think they decided to pull the trigger on the wipe because the player numbers were dwindling so badly. I think it'd be totally fine for them to do it they've been waiting 4 months or more. 3 months, 2.5. I think that's fine. 2 months even. I'd be so game for that. It just takes like a fair amount of time. Okay. Ooh, that almost fucking killed me. Could you imagine if I died just there? Actually, don't need my PvP ammo for this. It's just a scav. Hey, you almost got me there, man. That was good. You got me like right in the armpit. You're dead now, though. Just so you know. GG. Good on him. I like that. That guy had fucking balls. Maybe a ballpark Frank. Yeah, it's because Jetta's got all the toppings, bro. He's got all that fucking good. Jetta's a ballpark Frank because he knows what's going on, but he fucking uses the PSG-1. He knows what's up. It's fucking most goated rifle in the game by far. Trying to fucking position myself here. Marky's good shit. Pretty much everybody in like, I don't know, I really like Shmi and his crew. They're fucking dope dudes. Everybody in that crew is fucking chill as hell. All right, so this is like a pretty all right run. Out here, this is kind of the spot for PvP in Dam. It attracts scavs like fucking flies, man, I tell ya. They're always out here. Let's see what this guy had. Ooh, a gas can. Hell yeah, we need that. The rest, whatever. Happy to take the gas can from his ass, though. But yeah, man, this area is like where the PvP is going to be in this map. Scavs will always fucking come here. Like, God, I think it was last weekend or something. I can't remember now. Maybe it was during the week, but I killed like a team of contractors. And then, I heal up, I'm looting. As I'm looting, a fucking solo contractor comes by. Kill him, and then a duo of scavs comes in. So I had to kill 5 people. I had to kill 5 people to get fucking out of this area once I was in it. Like, that's the type of dam that fucking rules. What map do you guys want to see? We did get the PvP, so, like, I am fine to continue doing dam. It's a little more sparse than I would prefer. But we're also getting tons of shit, so... Like, these marine batteries are the best. They have, like, multiple trades for, like, top-end ammo. Yeah, I can't believe this run was so long. Thought I had, like, 15 minutes to go. Wow, look at this fucking scav. They gotta, like, I don't know. Maybe this is just my opinion, but the scavs are so fucking bullet spongy, and it sucks. Like, they for sure have way more health than a contractor. And it's annoying as hell. I would rather fight twice as many scavs that die to, like, to what they should die to, if they had the same health as me, than fight half as many with twice the health. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What do you guys... Tell me what you guys think in chat. Rhinox, you're so fucking... Just shoot him in the head, you fucking noob. Yeah, no, that's true. I could just do that. Captain, I'm detecting some cope on our sensors. Rhinox appears to be fucking crying again. Shit. Shit, boys. It is like that, isn't it, though? All right, let's see who we bumped into. Durban Poison. Is that what it says? Durban? Urban Poison? I don't know. Captain Pike. No fucking way. Captain Pick. I'm going to assume that's Captain Pike. So, that's what it is in my head now. 2023. So funny. Given this new bit we've just adopted, it is logical to assume that... Well, it is illogical, really, to assume that there's a connection, but... Omega Chad scavs suck. I mean, honestly, if you're running scavs, like, you suck. It's a pussy fucking... There's no point in running scav runs, honestly. Exo Contracts, what's up? Rhino, where have you been? It's been a whole 2 days. Yeah, dog. I usually don't stream on weekends, homie. I did play a little bit, but I was honestly considering streaming this weekend because generally I'm on weekends I visit with my girlfriend, but she was sick and I was sick and our kids were sick, so we're like, let's not hang out. We all feel like shit, and if like our fucking colds are different, we can like infect each other and double up. So walk up and puff AP off a construction helm, dude, for real. I think, no, I've noticed that. I actually noticed that just the other day. I was talking about it. I shot an M62 with a fucking World War II helmet, puff of smoke. Now, that shit doesn't really happen. So my thoughts are, one of the issues, I like playing scavs to fuck with contractors. It is funny. It is funny. But you could also just play a contractor to fuck with contractors. You know what I mean? So, like, I think, so here's my thoughts on scav runs. For one, like, I think any time where you don't have skin in the game, it kind of, like, defeats the purpose of, like, playing an extraction shooter in general. You're removing the stakes. I think that's, like, for me, it drains a lot of the enjoyment. But it is nice to kind of just chill out. Like, I totally get it. It is nice to have a chill, low stakes run or whatever. But my opinion is a bit more nuanced in that I think people feel that the stakes are higher than they really are because they get so attached to their digital money. I digress. I don't need to get back on that soapbox. I'm sure I'll have to save something to fucking soapbox about tomorrow. But yeah, I think, like, it's a false economy too. It's like not an effective use of time. If you want PvP, yeah, you can do the scavs or whatever. You can do that as a contractor as well. You're actually more likely to get into PvP quicker. Also as a contractor, because you have your butt bag, you can get loot out. It's just like, for any reason that you'd play as a scav, you could literally just do it as a contractor and do it more effectively. The one thing I will say is, like, if you're waiting for, like, teammates or whatever, I think scavengers are awesome. Because, like, you say you die and you're in a trio and you gotta wait a while, you can go and, like, set up a kit once you're ready. It's like, okay, well, let's throw it on a mannequin. I'll do a scav run while I wait. And then you can go fuck around. If you're making plays, they can wait for you after. But if you don't, then shoot yourself in the head and get out. I think that's, like, a dope way to make use of the scav runs myself. But no, I just, like, I would rather just go buy better kit and just go mess with people as a contractor myself. I haven't done a scav run in, like, 2 wipes. So this wipe and this last wipe, I didn't do, like, any. This wipe I've done literally none, and then last wipe I think I maybe did 1 or 2 at the beginning of wipe. And then I just realized that it was a waste of my time. But, you know, like, here's an example. Like, all these things are so full of ammo. Like, look at all this ammo, right? Why would I run a scav and take shit ammo when I've got all this? Like, 400 rounds of the BP, that's 4.7. You know, look, 500 rounds of hybrid. But this is not only a fraction of my ammo. Look over here. This is all the ammo I've been stockpiling. I'm stockpiling it here because all these are full. You know what I mean? Like, 1,200 rounds of hybrid. More, you know, just another 1,000 rounds of the 7.62 shit, right? Kit after kit. These are all fully made kits ready to go as well. Just like, why bother? I'm much more likely to get in some PvP. So what map do you guys want to see? What map do you guys want to see? But I did a whole rant earlier about, like, gear fear. Get the come up feeling. It is fun to, like, come from below and kill him. But, like, I don't know. I personally, when I find that you go in as a contractor, if you're playing solo, you're up against, like, such unfortunate odds. Like, I'm not lacking for a sense of come up. It's just like, I don't have gear fear. I don't have the money fear. You know what I mean? For the most part. Rhinox, you pussy. I know for a fact you fucking use budget kits during your hardcore playthrough, you fucking liar. Whoa, guys. Call it. Whew. Heat's on in chat. I'll tell you what today, boys. You know, I try not to. If I'm on, like, a bad beat and I'm just playing like shit, I'm going to commit less. I think we all get to that point where we're, like, just impatient or just, like, not having our best day. Like, at that point, it makes a bit of sense to kind of do some chill stuff. At the end of the day, however you want to play the game is, and however you're having fun is the right way to play. You know what I mean? I'm just critical of, like, gear fear, and because I think it's something that should be conquered. Like I was saying earlier, I used to play with these guys on Rust. I don't know if you ever played Rust. But, like, man, people would agonize over their pixels. Like, oh my god, it was the worst. It was the craziest gear fear I've ever seen in my life. They would just get so wound up. They just like hide in their fucking bases and shit. So scared to lose like 10 minutes worth of farming for their little pixels. Yeah, it's just, oh my god. It actually drove me crazy. So I rag on people. I rag on the homies and stuff when they're acting out of gear fear. I'm like, God, come on. Captain, my sensors have detected a fucking pussy. But I do the same sometimes, you know? Okay. Let's get some ammo. Let's get some ammunition. So yeah, what map do you guys want to see? If you guys want to see different weapons too, like I'm kind of just like fucking vibing with the PSG, but I was thinking about taking an XM5. But if you guys want to see some, like, I'll fucking take a stock SKS out if that fucking makes everybody go wild. Can I join you next? So I'm just gonna run solo this morning, Expo contracts. We'll play again sometime soon for sure. You make your raid. Let's see. Good point. Ethic says. I care much less about gear now because I've walked and full kitted and lost. Yeah, I lost like 5 games in a row yesterday. You know what I mean? Do you think it fucking phased me at all? I just rebought the kit every time. I don't give a damn. Yeah. I think mid kits is, I posted on Reddit about this. I don't know if you've seen any of my posts on Reddit, but I kind of did like a big kind of write-up about why I think if you're running mid kit, like an OP Delta, when you have available to you an Alton, you're making a huge mistake. Ah, shoot. I done made a mistake here. I gotta just quickly jump on over. All right. Virtual desktop like doesn't let, I don't know. It has issues. I was toggling around. I hate the OP. OP's shit, yeah. The OP sucks. So it's fine. Like if the other person has like, if they have, so it actually is funny. The OP is actually better against kitted players if they're running PvP ammo, because then it doesn't affect your vision, it doesn't affect your hearing, and they're going to put it through your face slot either way. The problem is, if their PvP ammo is below 6, then any headshot hits. You know what I mean? So what they need is like I had kind of like the Alton that doesn't have the face cover, that doesn't hurt your hearing, but has a similar profile, like the Evers almost, but I don't know. Let's see here. Slap a Red Bull on here. And let's get some nades. So yeah, what map you guys run some? Okay, let's do it. Sell this shit. We're gonna keep this. This is a tradable, so that's clutch. Smugs it is. Smugs it is. What the fuck are these? Oh, okay, this is the resort keys. Damn, here we go. Okay, let's get the smuggler's keys. Okay, we got South EMR, we got Checkpoint, WHO1. What else we got? Cargo Zone. What else do we got? I already did that one. Nope, that's Armory. Is that it? Oh, dang. You know what? I thought I had a seller key. I was just telling Kel, he's in here quite often. He hasn't been here the past couple days, but he was here on Friday. I was just telling him on Discord, like, yeah, I'll take you and your buddy into Smugs and take him into the cellar. I think I have that. I don't have that key. I fucking lied to him. Shit. I was going to crack open the key because they're stuck on that same quest I was stuck on. Fuck. He's going to be so disappointed. All right. But yeah, we'll do some Smugs. I'm just cleaning my work. I take the helmet off. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll take the helmet off to listen. It is really nice just having hearing all the time, though. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how I do Twitch 90% of the time, too. I'll be like, cleaning up my kitchen or like working on something on my computer, I have it on the side. I'm only like half here most of the time. Then I hear, when shit's getting real. So like at this point, at 1:30, this will be the last game I use as IMTV. I fucking throw these things away. I don't, if you're like, these mob bosses, like I got these are fucking trash. I probably won't even use them. 67 durability, like I'd rather have an IMTV because this will take 2 shots and then that's it. 89, this is pretty rough too. 103, I would use this one more time. But these two are basically decor at this point. Let's see here. Load this up. I'll take the PSG in. What's the on the AP here? Oopsies. 5.8. Not bad. Oopsies. Oh, where'd my gun go? Did it just fucking fly off into the stratosphere? Fuck. Oh, damn it. Fuck, that's so annoying. It'll come back. I'm actually going to switch this off. So this is on the most erg. No, actually, I'm going to stick that. I'm going to stick with it exactly how it is. But I'm going to take off the levo. All right. Yeah, I think we're ready to rock. My buddy was on running the Tommy for Smuggler's. Yeah, obviously. You know, I haven't really fucked the Tommy at all. I kind of tried it a bit, and I hated the iron sights on it, you know? Is that just me, or is it, like, what do you guys think? Tommy, is it a hot piece of shit? Yeah, like another million, like, look at that. I think we've done 3 or 4 dam runs. We're already up, like, 3 or 4 mil, plus, like, everything else. Let me take the PSG in. I was thinking about doing, actually, you know what? Nah, let's switch it up. We're doing PSG all day so far. Let's take a Malyuk in. I really don't know how to say the name of the gun, actually. So if anybody in chat knows how to pronounce it, it's like the Malyuk or the Malyuk. We've got a good amount of the 7.62. We'll take the levo off. We don't need it here. We got a good amount of the 7.62. Yeah, we'll take that one as well. Perfect. This is a pretty solid, like, it has such a tight form factor for a fucking rifle. And in Smugglers, I feel like that's going to be nice to have. So let's build this kit up. We'll build a Malyuk kit. Malyucky is how it's said. What do you mean? Malyucky? That's like Italian. That's not Russian. Malyucky! Ah, my Russian just sounds Italian. It's so shitty. Tommy sights are ass. Okay, good. I'm glad that wasn't just me who thought that. I couldn't fuck it. It was rough. I didn't like it at all. Malyucky! Do some trades. Let's get the fucking we'll put 1 drink on one titty and then 1 drink on the other titty. So we'll do it. Or then the suture on the other. The suture up there. So I kind of like trying to just set my kit up kind of the same every time. Like at least the pocket positions. I think it's just good for the muscle memory. So you'll see me be pretty consistent with it. All right. Packy. Get our drugs. Let's get our fucking juice. Let's get our turbulent fucking juice up in here. Okay. Okay, we got drugs, sutures, we got meds. We'll take a little bit of extra meds. Yep. Put the juice up there. We have the thingy up there. Good. Alright, now we need ammo. Ammo and mags. Get that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where is it? My God, where are you? You don't like it, so you call it the Maliaki? Really? I like it. I like the Maliak. I got really into AKs early this wipe, and the Maliak's just like a better AK. So, like, the start of the wipe, I was doing like a hardcore playthrough. So I did that up until I basically kind of maxed out all the traders. And then I did like a little bit more, and then I stopped. But I enjoyed the AKs early on because I like the AK iron sights, and they're just so common. Like, you can just get AKs so easily. So I got really used to using them. And I got really comfy with the iron sight. So I enjoyed the AKs, and the Maliak just like is an AK but better. It's just like slightly better in every way, and then has a tighter form factor. So I got kind of into them. I like them. Buy this ammo. What I'm gonna do though is I'm just gonna put this in the stockpile, most of this. So this says 4.4, but we have a ton of the BP because we've been trading in our screwdriver kits and stuff for it and just finding it in vaults. So we're gonna use the 4.7 stuff because it basically makes the Maliak hit like a fucking XM5. And we like that. We like that a lot. But I'm gonna put the first mag here. I'm just gonna load it up with actually here, you know what? I'm gonna load it up with the cheaper ammo because or the trader ammo. Put it into scavs. The rest will be like, you know, for whatever, and then we'll get one with the AP for PvP. Good. I'll color code this one. But we want to know it's spicy. There. Good. And let's get some nades and whatnot. Okay. So what I do, I buy all the ammo that I can from the traders every single day. Got plenty. Not going to risk running out anytime soon. Okay. 4 grenades. That should be good. All right. Need a helmet. Whoomp. And it's going to double check, make sure the armor is repaired and the helmet's repaired. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, we're ready to rock. Oh. Yeah, I think the Maliak's okay. I will say, things like the M4 kind of just like outperform it. What the selling feature for me on this gun, at this point, is the form factor. Like, this is basically the size of an MP5, but it's more accurate and better performing than the AK, but it shoots the AK round. So it's just like, for a tight map where you're going to be constantly going around, like, it's not going to hang up on stuff as much. That's what sells it for me. I will say I was running Malux in Resort last night. I was getting fucking wrecked. I'd wait, like, I feel like the XM5 and like the M4 kind of just outperform these. But they're not bad. They're not bad. The high erg is nice. Like, I think erg is kind of underrated in general. Like, you barely even feel the difference, you know? So good. So good. Athix says, I was that way the past 3 wipes, buying my ammo and Altons. Yeah, I mean, just every day, just grab them, right? It's the way to go. That's another thing, like, just get the, like, you get access to the gear, you know, you should use it. It's like if people go off for a couple days, like, you know, fill up your little Bitcoin mine, and gets you that money. You come back on, you play. You know? Use it up. Use it or lose it, right? Okay. So we're going to be doing PvP right the fuck away for here. People below. They're right below me. Everyone's been so cagey. The way he was aiming there, somebody was right down there. Hmm. So in that little spot, they're going to be on our left. Kind of like the only place it connects to. Right over there. Oh, well, I'm here. Ah, unfortunate. It's quiet. But I think there's somebody right over here. Oh, I ran out of bullets. I had no idea where the guy was. I thought he just had me. That was just panic. What a fucking terrible play. I fucking knew. Fucking knew it. There's somebody there. I wasn't expecting him to be kind of camped in that spot. And I should have panicked like that. I couldn't see him, so I just, like, put my... I'm like, whatever. He's got me dead to rights. I can't see him. I'm not gonna be able to respond properly. So I just started shooting wild. But that actually fucked me, because at the very end, I did catch where he was. And then... What do you know, right? I'll take another Mally out. Use some more of that PvP ammo. Mistakes were made. Didn't think that through. I don't like the mag options for that gun. I'd rather run an RD704 to 60. Okay. You know, if I had a 60-round mag, I would have been fine. I've been kind of leaning towards the 30s lately because I really like ERG. And I often find a bigger mag is not going to be like a deciding factor. Of course, I say that. And in that fight, I literally ran out of ammo one shot before I killed the guy, so... What did that tell you? But yeah, I've been kind of moving away from the extended mags just because of the amount of ERG that they take away. And ERG really does affect combat effectiveness, particularly in single shot. So like anything in this map, it's less important. But if you want to see what I mean, so like I posted about this on Reddit. Oh, Rhinox talking about how he posts on Reddit. So cool. So I posted about this on Reddit. And I found that with like the PSG-1, if you do the low, you can go low recoil with the drummy on it, and it tanks the ERG down to like 11. And what I noticed was that in the firing range, when you shoot and that reticle jumps up, with low ERG, it takes much longer for that reticle to come back down to center. So when I tried the gun out with higher ERG, it would shoot and it would like snap back down much, much quicker. And I was like, oh wow, this is really important for being combat effective when you're not full auto, right? So I kind of lean into the ERG more. So I've been using the 30-round mags more often. There is something to be said about being able to just keep shooting, though. But that's one thing I really like about this game is like you can make decisions. Like not everything's strictly better. There's trade-offs. So like you can make a decision to bring the mag, the big extended mag, and it's good sometimes and not good other times. And I think that's really awesome. So that is one direction this game has taken. I think is fantastic. That's a huge W for Caveman. That's another reason too why I just like don't use other people's guns. So like when people die, you'll notice I don't pick up their guns. I did that when I was playing hardcore mode, but I can buy my own guns. I'm going to use the guns that I want to use exactly how I want to use them at this point. I'm not broke. I'm not a broke ass. So I build my own guns. I throw people's guns away. If there's like attachments that are expensive, I might snatch them. But I'm not compromising. I think if I just get wasted using this, I think next round I'll use a Vector with PvP. That's one that a lot of people, again, the money, just like it's too expensive. Who cares? It's 50,000 for a 15-round stack. Well, what does it matter? If you win the fight, it was kind of worth it, wasn't it? That's what I think. Nobody cares what you think, Rhinox. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling running the Vector after this one. Okay, so I need a Red Bull on my titty, and then I need a fucking suture. Aethix, what are your favorite weapons? Like, I go... PSG's kind of been my fucking #1 lately, but I've been liking the XM5 too. I would love it if you could manually adjust your reticle, like calibrate your reticle and your hollows for different guns. Because, like, I find the PSG, the one thing is, like, it just shoots, like, a little bit above that reticle. And I wish it didn't. I bought the ammo already. That's right. I also kind of fucking love the SKS, and I think I have one built and ready to go. Maybe I'll run, like, an SKS. Yeah, next, if I die, like, if I just get, like, wrecked, then next round, I'm either going to take the SKS or the Vector. And then if chat wants to see one or the other. All right, let's make sure all this is good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick second just to have some coffee here. I need to caffeinate. I'm fading. I tend to run commie guns. Right on. Representing that Soviet bloc. SVD, AKS, M4. I do like the FAL also. Yeah, I like the FAL. I was into that SA-58. Oh god, I think I need to stand for this game actually. Can't sit down anymore. I'm too old. My old bones can't take it no more. Sit. Stand. All right. The camera is kind of a bitch to readjust, so I think what I need to do is get a second holder for it to have like one for one position, one for the other. Let's see, you're standing. So I'm gonna be like slightly out of frame, guys. I'm just gonna apologize now. It's kind of just how it's gonna be. Working on improving the setup. I got like a lapel mic coming in so you can hear my beautiful voice better. Okay. Okay, let's mark this mag. Okay, we got the drugs, we got the sutures, we got meds. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Am I forgetting something? I fucking usually do. All right, PP. Okay. I find it crazy how, like, Smugglers, it's like, it seems to be by far the most popular map. Like, by far. Since they released it, it's like you queue up for Smugs, and like you queue up for Smugs, and you're in like 30 seconds. Like, watch, there's gonna be more now. It's gonna be like the one long queue Smug this has ever had. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it seems like I don't have any face cam. At least, oh, word. Oh, Avix, you stream too? I didn't even realize. You must have some hours that I, like, never fucking I'm on, because I don't recall seeing you in the list of people. I'll definitely check you out. There's that PSG. But yeah, so I was like, I like the FAL a lot, and like the SA-58. But I started using this PSG, and like it's kind of got me. You know what I mean? Like it's like SA-58, get out of here. PSG is my new best friend. You know what I mean? Gun fucking rules. Like, if you haven't used it much, you should give it a try. It's like a laser beam. Oh. Oh, word. I see. Yeah, that's the time where I'm usually like getting my kid out of bed and then like getting myself ready for bed. That's why I'm almost never on Twitch at that time. That's why I've missed you. I'll make it a point to check you out tomorrow. All right. Oh no, I didn't take a fucking. Oh man, I didn't take a helmet. Fuck, I'm so fucked. So usually in Smugglers, first thing I do is I run down keys.
Enemy!
Nice. Gonna look over here, see if there's an imaging module. So I gotta be like super cagey this run now. Oh hell yeah. Because I didn't bring a helmet because I'm a fucking moron. Oh boy. Okay, he seems to have aggroed someone else for some reason, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Let him have him. Alright, we're hungry for apples. Let's take a bite. The job you work is kind of demanding? Word. No, I get it. This is like the first time in my life since I fucking had my kid that I have like a bunch of free time and shit. Where I'm not strapped between like parenthood and fucking work. So I've been enjoying it. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna give streaming a go, you know? I have the opportunity where I can actually do it. I love playing these games. Love chit-chatting. Give it a go. Have some fun. So unfortunately, because I'm an idiot, I didn't bring a helmet. I'm in a rat. It's kind of what I have to do. Yeah, this is why I like the Malek in these maps. Like, it's just so small. The form factor, really. Kind of adds how you can use it. Oh, I did not want to make that noise. Like right there. Not bad. Let's see here. How's this chest piece? Yeah, I'll take that. Take the ammunition. Got the helmet now. That's nice. Guy must be pissed. He would have saw that I had no helmet too. He'd be so mad. Now you have a helmet. I sure do. Oh, you got hurt at work because I believe get started streaming. Well, that's awesome. You're able to use that time. Sorry you got hurt at work. That's the fucking worst, man. Fucking sucks. Take all this. But that's kind of like this interaction here really just reinforces why I was saying, like, just take your best shit. Because, like, we got him. That was a fight we otherwise would have lost, and now we're up, you know, a full kit, basically. I'm not going to take his gun, because I'm not going to use it. Malleus, baby. If I'm going to use this caliber, it's a Mally or an SKS. I think there's one more person left. I'm gonna go real slow and careful. I think they're in the central area room just over there. There's two of them. I'm pretty sure it's a duo. Maybe not. But I thought I heard two sets of footsteps at the same time. Yeah, it's a duo. It's gonna rat it up some more. I'm gonna push into that secret room area. They sound like they're a bit further off. I'm gonna take the fight. That'd be an okay place to do it. I find this little corner people like to hide. Gonna be real sneaky like. Just saw something like right there. Looked like he was putting on a flashlight. I think there's a player in there, possibly. A little white indicator popped up, which usually is, I don't know. Could be tripping out, but I thought it was maybe the side profile of a flashlight. I'm gonna watch it for a bit longer. Okay, maybe there's not a player there. Check the key spawn over here. Check the chat. Yeah, now I have a helmet. I think that's right. It's all coming up, Rhinox. All right. Yeah, I guess they didn't. Guess there isn't a person there. Yeah, this place has been hit. Okay. No one's here, so whatever I saw was not a flashlight turning on. These guys for sure have heard me by now. I'll take this battery, huh? Little tradable battery. Nothing wrong with that. It's close. Didn't think they were that close there. So we know where they are. There's no way I'm not going to push that direction. No way. They're up in that EMR area with the high ground. It's kind of suicidal. Pushing it from that way. We'll go up here. There's like a key spawn here, if I recall. Let's grab these and exit. They can have it. Patchapito, thanks for the shit, brother. McMurder is the guy's name. Maybe we'll get him next time, eh? Not a bad run, though. All right, let's fucking stack these over here for now. Trade those in for some good later. Stick all this way. Hit it again. But yeah, that was actually a pretty solid run. We're net positive on PvP ammo. Because all the PvP ammo I expended, that antique cup just replaced. So, net positive on the PvP ammo. And we got nothing out of it, too. And we got some other ammo, too, as well. Just the regular kind. Oh, yeah. Sweet. And what do we got here? We've got a key, a cargo zone toilet key, which I think was what we had here. Yeah. So we got a key out of the run too, but this one's nothing special. So we're doing for food and energy. We'll just crush a Red Bull. Got a ton of meds out of the deal too. So we'll throw these bad boys away. So who do we got in chat right now? Who's all here? I had a good time doing some solos this morning, but if we got some homies in here, let me know. Maybe I'll do a community raid in Metro with everybody if everybody wants in. Or smugglers. I'm happy with some tight maps, get some more PvP in. No, I've been charging my quest. Bank says Apex is pretty low from last night. Word. Yeah, if you get your stuff up, why don't we get a game in? Get a little gimme game. Get some community raids in. Kind of trying to figure it out whether I'm just going to do like a time slot for them or like fixed days or what. I don't really know yet. Let's go by the vibe sometimes. I'm figuring it out. I did like a month and a bit of like hardcore, and it was really fun, but I don't know if I'm going to do it again next wipe. I enjoy playing solo. It's kind of nice just to chill out and do it to it, you know? Shoot the shit with the people in chat. So I enjoy playing solo, but it is punishing, especially on hardcore. So since I do most of the time play solo, and since no one else plays hardcore, I'm considering just not even doing hardcore this next time. My goal, like, I want to get good. Like, and that requires a lot of repetitions of PvP. And hardcore is kind of like a hindrance to that. Quiet. Very quiet. This little container here tends to be fucking have good stuff in it. Nothing this time though. Nice. Ooh, look at that. The fact that smugglers like prints keys and has so much loot is probably the reason why it's so popular. Trio. Sounds like they might be in the lab. Yeah, they're above. Ah. Damn, I only got the one of them with that, with that grenade. That was a good grenade on their part. Real tough guys, that trio. Real tough guys. Seven hours got it down to 50%. Damn. I'd want using like the Bobo headset with the extra batteries. I'll take some of these fucking mall bosses then. They just taking up space right now. Oh, God, the SKS. I forgot how fucking fucked this gun is. They fucked it up. Caveman actually fucked it up really badly. It's, like, not calibrated properly, unlike every other gun. It's weird. It's really weird. You know, I'll do another smuggler's run. I'll take the Vector. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. What am I doing? I'm grabbing. I already have armor. Yeah, that's one thing. So, like, I play wired, basically, at this point. So I've got, like, the wires hooked up to keep it charged. I bought my I didn't realize the Bobo one had like the detachable battery. If I had known when I got my headset, like this, the upgraded strap, if I had known, I would have got the Bobo. So much better. But now I've already got this one. And since the way I play like with a Ethernet wired in anyways, the powered Ethernet port, I just don't have the don't have the need. But I got my kiddo the Bobo and I bought the extra battery and fuck, that thing is that's such a good product. Like what an elb I fucking meta, like just like not doing that themselves. Like that should have been how the headset released. Like guys, come on. Get this kitted up. Oh, yeah. Oh, need a backpack. Backpack. Here we go. You made a 40,000. Oh, sick. That's awesome. A 40,000 milliamp hour battery bank from 2 of them. Tight. That's awesome. I'm gonna sit down now. That was enough standing for me. Oh, my old knees. I can't take it no more. Okay. See here. There we go. All right. My old knees. Yeah, that fucking 3-stack running in with goddamn fucking Ronins and shit. My sensors detect a number of pussies coming down the hallway. Like, they're fucking too scared to risk get... This is like fucking Zergling tactics. Like, I don't know if you know StarCraft or whatever. But these guys are just Zerging around in a fucking 3-stack. Because they're using garbage kit and just like, and throwing nades. And they have... So, the thing is, this is another thing people do to like reduce risk. Because, you know, everybody's so upset. They get so fucking... so anxious about losing their precious pixels. They'll run in like nothing but fucking 3-stacks. Like, they don't play. There's a lot of people that straight up won't play unless they're in a fucking 3-stack, right? It's fine. Play the game how you want. Still's a doesn't make any less of a pussy. But because they're not risking kit, anytime if you play like that, anytime you kill a fucking player that has kit, you're positive. Because like, oh, you know, he got an Alton. Which is like, I don't know, if you're, when you have no Altons, when you have nothing, yeah, then you're kind of positive. But like, if you're just not buying them, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, dude, just take the kit. But yeah, they just, I don't know, scared of losing stuff. So like there I just downed the one guy, the other two got me with a grenade. Good for them. But shit, if they weren't able to fucking lock that in, the whole 3 of them would have died to just me. Okay, so we're out of nades here. Let's see if we can buy some here. Oh, my gosh, I need meds. Okay, let's get them. Boom. Get that. Get a mica. Do I have drugs? No, I need drugs. Yeah, let's get those druggies. Get some stems. It's the blue stems and the red stems. We always want that. Don't have them. Okay, let's go buy some more red stems. My last hobby was drone building. Got a lot of knowledge. Yeah, right on. You'd have to do that. So I think if you're drone building, you would have been 3D printing and shit, right? That's like a big part of it is printing off all your parts. Not all your parts, but like the armatures and shit. That's a good hobby. That's a cool hobby, man. That's a cool hobby. Drones are dope as hell. Oh, I hit my max for the day on those. Shit. I should have been stocking those up. I didn't even realize you only buy a couple a day. Shit. Okay, so I've got my vector. I've got the extra mag. We've got the extra ammunition. What else we need? Got meds. Yep. Got drugs. I think we just need some grenades. We'll take a grenade. Take an extra grenade. Take a couple more. Good. You know, I kind of feel like I could probably do with a bit more ammunition. I'll take some Nah, I'm not taking AP. We're going fucking go big or go home. I've got like 150 rounds, but this stuff, you kind of empty it so quickly. So I'm just going to grab a little more. Oops. Okay, we got a medical lab and an Ellie shop. All right. Yeah, one thing I'll say about Metro is it's fucking goated for getting rich. Like, not Metro. Metro too, honestly. Kind of want to hit some Metro today. All right. Athix says, it was fun, but the tech changed so much, trying to keep up was rough. Yeah? Like, was it like the software and like the control modules and stuff was what was changing so fast? Or was it like the access to the motors for your fucking quadcopters and shit? You'd think for building DIY drones, most of it would be like pretty typical, like open source and like fucking like, or like, I don't know what type of control boards you use, if you guys use Pies or like fucking something else. But you'd think all that would be pretty much the same all the time. I'm wondering like what's been like, was it like the various like software and the fucking, which then demanded that you use different types of like motors, like, oh, you have to have this kind of motor. After 2020, everything. Oh, wow, yeah. I can see drones really taking off now, given the amount of, like, military investment going on in that. The amount of money flowing into drones is fucking insanity right now. So it's probably, that field must be rapidly developing. And in the open source too, because I mean, like, hell, in Ukraine, like they have like 3D printing factories, fucking just manufacturing drones and shit like crazy. So like all the open source stuff probably advanced quite a bit. Truly wild, truly wild. All right, yeah, like I swear, man, 90% of the matches occurring in this game must be on smugglers, because like it is how many people? It's 9. So you have the same amount of people in Smugglers as you have in, like, Resort. Almost as many as in Dam. And you jump into a Smugglers match, and it's like, a 30-second queue, and you got people. Whereas we can go on a Suburbs match, it'll be a 5-minute queue, and they won't even fill the fucking lobby. It's crazy. It's one down. 7 other players potentially remain. New player 01. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome back. You can buy a VTX and 4 to 5 months later, you need one more, like one more like the one you needed is made. That's crazy. And they're like 150 each. I didn't know that like DIY drones was required so much upkeep in the hobby. That's awesome. I learned something new today, homie. New player, how's it going, brother? We had a good... You missed a pretty fun, funny raid. So, like, I go in, and I forgot to take a helmet because I'm a fucking idiot because I was just blathering on to Athix here. Blah, 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 Rhinox, blah, 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 blah. I think this, I think that. Listen to me, I'm Rhinox. That was me. And, I go in without a helmet, so we're like, alright, well, I gotta play like a real fucking bitch now. I can't fucking take any risks. And, Buddy fucking pushes us. I'm not sure if he did it on purpose or what, but he pushed us. And we had AP. And we fucking just put a shot right through his ult and drops. Boom. Now we got a helmet. That's good. And then there was like we then immediately lost that kit right after. Fucking we oh my god. Shooting me through walls again, right? You guys seeing this? Second time today. Scavs just shoot through walls now. That's awesome. Fucking nonsense is what it is, boys. Yeah, that's kind of what you missed. Oh my god. Fucking John Rambo over there. So I ran a couple rounds with Maliox, and now I'm just running the Vector, the fucking PvP, the good ammo. Big boy ammo. Because I'm not a broke ass. What can I say, new player? There's nothing like the Russia hunting people down and killing them. Hear that? Right above me. Rhinox maximize! Roar! I'm coming for you now, boy. I don't know what happened there. I fucking shot the gun and it like stopped shooting. So I don't know, does the Vector have like a fucking burst mode? Because I think I might have had it in the wrong mode. I pulled the trigger, like I should have had that guy. That's unfortunate. That's real. That's like I'm frustrated by that one. I hate it. I hate it when I fucking push the gun. I pull down the trigger and the gun doesn't shoot. That really pisses me off. I don't get salty about a loss, but that shit fucking makes me annoyed. Yeah, Rat Trap rules. Fuck, I remember the Rat Trap had the greatest quote in that whole show. He's just like out of nowhere, and he's talking to Cheetor, and he's like, "Oh, you really know how to tickle my joystick, Cheetor." Like what? I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I was like up late watching fucking like channel surfing in my room, and it was like 2 in the morning, and the reruns were on. Yeah, and Rat Trap, you really know how to tickle my joystick, Cheetor. Like what the? I can't believe they said that. What a fucking show. My kiddo just, I showed my kiddo because I was like, you should see. This is why I took the name Rhinox. I just wanted to show her. I'm like, this is one of my favorite shows when I was growing up. It's so corny. It's so fucking dated, but like, you gotta see it. And she was like, this show's awesome. She watched like the entire first season, like fucking that day. Alright, we're gonna take the same kid in. That guy's gonna be so disappointed when he sees that art. Shit happens. Yeah, it happens. I don't understand. Like, I'm confused because I was like mode switching, but yeah, the gun just wasn't fucking firing. I don't understand. So let's see here. I'm gonna buy another one. No, I got them on the preset. Yeah, so confused what would happen there, man. So fucking confused. Oh, build up another kit. It'll take a minute. I think I have. Did I not? Do I not have a pre-made vector set up? No, I don't. Okay. Whatever. We'll put one together. I don't think there's really a whole lot of fucking customization. Vector buffer adapter. You can squeeze out a tiny bit more stats like that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll save this to a preset. All right. You really know how to tickle my joystick, Cheeto. I gotta find that fucking clip. That should be another one. Beast Wars was the shit. Yeah, Athix. Yeah, I'll take on. Let's do some, anybody in chat want to play right now? Athix is up first. Hop on, man. Add me up. Athix, if you can see my UID here. It's KDEOY. That should be fun. You just search Rhinox. You'll also find me. Should be the picture with the golden Homer. I build up a kit. Yeah, join me. Let's fucking crush some fucking subs. So let's see here. Oh, that must have been what happened. I must have been in this like fucking burst fire mode. Fuck, that guy's so lucky. It really fucking goes to show how much I use the fucking vector, eh? Like, don't even know how the gun works. I had that guy dead to rights too, man. You know, how come that shit never happens when people are fighting me? You know what I mean? It always happens to, you know, obviously selection bias. It probably happens a lot and we don't even realize, but you know, it doesn't feel that way. I maximized. See, that's the first time that I maximized on somebody, and I didn't fucking seal the deal too. That's unfortunate. That's the worst part about that. Was I fucking maximized? I let the Canadian slip with that? What do you mean with that? What do you mean? Je ne comprends pas. Explain yourself, new player, in English. Parlez-vous American? Do you speak American? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't understand your words. You gotta really spell it out for old man Rhinox. All right, we got Athix. Get Athix in here. All right. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it, crew. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. How's it going?
All right, there we go.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna run an MP5 kit.
Sure. Whatever you like, homie. Yeah, so I guess what happened is I had the gun in a fucking burst fire mode. I didn't even know it had a burst fire mode.
Yeah, they regrettably have a burst fire mode.
They sure do. They sure do. Whoops. It's unfortunate because I had that guy dead to rights, but he must have had... I think that might have been that fucking mall boss that had like 70 durability because he shot me like twice and I just died. Was what it looked like.
No fucks were given.
Yeah.
Oh, what is your... Are you okay with cussing and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah. All right, what's up? So, Tyler wants to join in. That's Expo Contracts in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a fucking PG-13 stream, man. I don't give a fuck.
I try to be... So I got friends who are Christian streamers. I got friends who are... They just don't care. I always ask before I start flying off on the handle going nuts or anything like that. Like calling... I don't say any slurs. I'll put it like that.
Yeah. We don't do that here either. No racism, no homophobia, no fucking...
Pretty much.
No bad sportsmanship. If you're gonna fucking start like fucking shit talking someone in like a very rude manner, it's like, get out of here, man. But aside from that, we're chill. We're grown-ups, you know what I mean?
Themselves kind of situation.
Honestly, man. Honestly. Yeah, nothing like, man. Like when I'm watching people play, nothing fucking like turns me off and tunes me out more than someone's like just like killing somebody, like, you stupid bitch and shit like that. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Get over yourself. We ain't about that here. Yeah, be cool, don't be like uncool. That's kind of the fucking rules. That's about it, too. Nice. Okay. I'm just about ready to go, too. I got drugs. I got fucking bandages. I got Red Bull. What more do you need, eh? Should probably eat a sausage real quick.
Alright, let me grab me a...
Oh, grenades.
Pouch for ammo, and should be good.
I don't know what you... New player, you never explained what you meant. I don't understand. I left the Canadian slip? Because... I don't get it. I want to get it so bad. Captain, we've detected a joke on our sensors, but it seems to be in some sort of language that we don't understand. I don't fucking get it, man. You guys ready to... just ready up when you're ready, and then we'll jump in. I'm good to go here.
In just a second. I'm just trying to get my ammo and everything taken care of, because I'm just trying to MP5 kit for the shiggles.
Sure, man. The shiggles. I'm actually low on grenades. I can't believe it.
Also, 9mm is super cheap, too.
Yeah. Yeah, up until you hit the PvP, it's cheap as hell. PvP is expensive, but it's fucking worth it.
Gunsmithing. Where's the mags?
Tyler, how you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Good, man, good. God, it must be like nighttime over there, eh? Evening time? A little bit past supper, I'd say.
Nah, wait, what time zone are you? Because I'm pretty sure they're the same.
I'm in fucking, I don't know, I'm in a weird time zone. We don't do daylight savings, we have our own time zone, but it's like central. It's like it lines up with central or mountain time right now.
Okay. So it's like...
Thought you were from
almost
Scotland.
For me, it's like 7.
Word. That's not too bad. That's not too late. I was gonna say like, shit, ain't you in school, boy? And then I was like, no, wait. The world is a sphere. The sun has it. The sun got there long ago.
I got that done. Got helmets. Got backpack. Let me grab some food, and I should be good to go. I'm just
Right on.
got a kit I got thrown together real quick.
Righto.
What kits are you used to running?
Fucking Vector. I got good armor too, but it's like the durability is like not the greatest, so it's not the best. But yeah, Vector with the PvP, man. Big boy ammo. This stuff actually shreds so hard. I love it. All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Just double checking. You know, some people get a little jumpy on there. Good. Man, I cannot wait for this fucking new wipe update. Being able to just delete shit out of the kiosk alone.
Oh god.
Dude, for real.
Already sounds good.
Oh yeah, have you seen the teaser videos?
I haven't yet. Like I said, I've stepped away from the game for a little bit to go do other things, and now I'm kind of back looking at stuff.
Oh yeah, well, they got some of the new helmets coming out. They're like modular helmets. So
I saw that.
yeah.
I saw a weird looking helmet.
Yeah, this is like your basic fucking military, like fast or ballistic cut or whatever. But it's got the attachments actually attach things. So, you know, the ACH can get the face shield. That thing can get a face shield. That thing can have a fucking flashlight on it. That thing can have earmuffs and shit. So the new helmets coming out are modular, which is cool. I don't know how they're going to implement it, but it kind of looks like they're kind of following in Tarkov's footsteps. And then they teased some new plate carriers, like a Russian 6B45, which is just like a more modern, more advanced version of the 6B17 they got in this game. And then they have another plate carrier. It looks like, it looks like just a normal plate carrier, similar to like the fucking police SWAT plate carrier. But it had like a radio and like maybe a radio jammer on it. It's kind of neat. So we'll see what that does. A knife. So they might be bringing in knives. You can like shank people. So that's cool. But the other thing was, yeah, selling from the kiosk, which looks awesome. Pretty exciting stuff. All right.
I'm going up top.
Yep. Ooh, anybody want a gold bar?
People in warehouse.
People in warehouse.
People
Huh?
in warehouse.
Okay, let's get up top here. Like you saw them right over there? Or you just heard them?
I heard some action on my left. Like, south. Or like 165.
Yeah, I can hear them that way too.
You good? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's me shooting a scav. Hey, thanks for the sub or the follow. I'm not too sure actually. I don't know the sound. But whoever you are, thank you. Hope you're having fun.
Oh, suppressed.
Up, running across the backside. Near the crane.
Word. They go from right, left, or left, right?
From right to left.
Gotcha.
He went from the crane down, ooh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
There's somebody below, it sounds like.
we have a dead guy up here.
Yeah, they're definitely still on our left.
I got a dead naked over here.
Alright. Oh,
He's right below
yeah,
us.
people over here.
I got procs on accident.
Me too. We hear you. You guys better know this is Rhinox Raiders. And we're fucking maximized. Roar!
Oh. Yep, they're right underneath us.
Your helmet's up as a heads up.
Yeah, I know. Just so I can get a good sight on them, and then I'm gonna stick it back up, go down.
Oh, nade out.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty close.
You guys really ran away? Captain,
Yeah,
I
I was
detect...
checking in the hallway.
No, not you two. These guys. I'm on Prox chat.
Oh.
Captain, I detect pussies on our sensors. 1, possibly 3. There we go. Just gotta turn off Prox chat. Fucking dorks. They ran away. Oh, there they are. They're still here.
Where?
They're right here. I'm pushing.
Alright.
Oh! Fucking got me with the... Really?
Jammy bastard.
Yeah. Doughboy added me up. I don't know why. Doughboy, is that you in chat? Gunner better. Let's see here. Thanks for the follow, Gunner. How you doing? Yo. I don't know if I'm having fun. I just got here. I hope, well, you know what? I hope you find the answer to that question. I hope the answer is yes. Yo, Amrugi, Mr. Uggy, Maruggy. Thanks for the follow, homie. Hope you're having fun too. Hope everybody's having a great, grand old time. I'm gonna rebuild a kit. Damn, you know, I wanted to push that guy. I don't want to wait around. Okay. The guy was in bullshit kit. So I was just thinking, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking push him. He's gonna melt. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like he's got an impact grenade. Oh, actually, come to find out, he does have an impact grenade, and he fucking threw it at me. So, wah wah. So I don't know who Doughboy0228 is, and after I fight people in matches, I don't fucking add them. So sorry, Doughboy. If you're in chat, holler, but I don't know who you are, so I'm not accepting your friend request right now. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. We're getting people in right now. So we'll get, was that you, Rugi? Were you Doughboy? Mr. Uggy? And how do you say your name? Yeah, I just gotta take a quick look. I gotta make sure you got like a fucking ban evade or something, Mr. Uggy. If your account's like 2 weeks old, it's actually gonna be a no. I just gotta double check. Okay, you're good. You're legit.
Alright.
Well, I gotta go and get my tea. I'll be back later. I'll say someone else doesn't join though.
Yeah. So next up, I'm gonna get Mr. Uggy in. So Mr. Uggy, add me up in game. It's Rhinoxerous. Okay, good. I already got a helmet on. Let's just get kitted up. It's already ready to go.
That Gen 3 is pretty cooked.
Oh yeah.
I'm just grabbing something off the wall real quick.
Word.
And threw it on the mannequin. And it was like 79 out of 79.
Gotcha. Mr. Uggy, add me up in game. So we're gonna rotate Tyler out there and get Mr. Uggy in. I was
If
like
you want me to
blather.
rotate, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. All right, so Mr. Uggy, just to be very clear with everybody in here, we don't do fucking slurs, no racism, no homophobia, no screeching and yelling. You know, try to have some game sense. I don't know how old you are, if you're like an adult or like a 12-year-old, but like you know, be cool. That's the rule we got here. Be cool, man. Get some of this. All right, so I need a new kit. I think I might just do a Vector again. They're honestly so fun.
So I got stuck on burst fire on that guy.
No, that's what just happened to me.
Because like I was sitting there looking at my gun, I'm like, okay, it should be on fully automatic. I pulled the trigger and it
Burst.
just stopped firing. I was
No.
like, oh, great.
Uh-oh.
And then he threw a grenade, so I went to go push him, and then the grenade got me in the back.
No. Was it an RGO grenade as well?
No, it was a quick
Okay.
fuse, like I think it was a shotgun grenade.
Oh,
One
word,
of those
word.
shotgun shell ones.
Yeah, those grenades are fucking awesome because they're just like such a quick fuse on them. Damn. Yeah, that guy must be pumped. He just fucking cleared us out. Was it that same guy with the fucking Kyber?
Yeah, he got killed though.
Oh,
And
okay.
then someone else tried to steal our stuff, and then he killed him, and then he got bum rushed by the boss with the Evo
Gotcha.
while he was weak.
And I'll give it up to that guy. He played it well.
Yeah, I saw that. He played that well.
Yeah, got the beast. What's up? Welcome.
Excuse me.
So I'm probably gonna bring like a pretty light kit in because like my account literally like just got wiped somehow.
Bring whatever you want, man.
Oh shit. I just remembered that I'm level 1. Fuck.
Grab whatever you got, man. It's all good. We're hitting smuggies, so just heads up. If you got keys for it, bring them. If you're level 1, would that block you from going to smuggies?
No.
Good.
I
Good,
might
good.
not have it unlocked. No, I can still radio.
You're good. That's awesome.
I'm getting me a bag together right now.
Yeah, same here. I'm
No,
almost
legit-
ready.
I'm just level 1 on my trader. Because, yeah, I was just level 1 on my trader. That's all.
True thing, man. Let's see here. Gosh. But, I'm almost ready. Whenever you guys are ready, ready up, and then just let me know when you do. In case I'm just, like, away from the screen.
I'm already
I'm
ready.
almost.
Alright, perfect. Let's see here. Suture, meds.
I just need to
Blades.
heal up real quick. And,
Double check my armor.
Yeah, I can barely hear you in this chat, but I can hear you really well on stream.
Weird. Oh, you
sound
know
like you're
what?
far away.
I know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Hold on. I can fix this. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Solve the problem.
Yeah, like yesterday, I don't know how, like my account just got wiped, like my whole meta account.
Weird.
Yeah.
What have you been yelling at people
So I
there,
had to
Mr.
make-
Uggy? What the fuck you doing out there?
What?
I said, what have you been yelling at people out there? What the fuck you been doing? I don't know why. I just got banned. I don't.
No, like it wasn't. They didn't tell me that I got banned either. If I did.
I think the account got cleared, some kind of glitch.
Probably. I've never heard that happen to somebody, but
I had that happen to one of my streamer buddies.
really.
Yeah.
Is this like the AI fucking PMC thing? My done grandpappy saw one down at the old well. I tell you, on a full moon they come out and they'll wipe your account. They kill you. It's part of the legend of the fucking AI PMCs. Gotta watch out for them. Winston, they call him. Legend has it he still haunts that old dam.
I'm good to go.
Alrighty. All right, let's do this. And I'm gonna after this game, I'm gonna switch back to solos for a bit, but I'll let you guys know if I'm taking on people again.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, wait, what map is it on? Oh yeah, I remember.
Smugs, man. It's a smug struggle.
Yeah.
It's a little low.
Oh yeah. Let's go bar. Bloop. Here we go. It's crazy how fast this map loads, man. Like, honestly, I would not be surprised if they put up the metrics and it was like 90% of games played are on Smugglers.
Probably, considering it's one of the newer maps.
All right.
I'm running a really bad kitch. So, yeah.
Well, maybe you'll get into a better one. Just want to take a quick look around the backside here, see, because people spawn over there quite often.
Oh,
Got a trio right here. Damn. I wounded them both, two of them pretty bad. One's near death. One's really hurt.
oh, I'm dead. He is fucking 9x19.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, they gotcha.
I killed low, though.
Nice. Ah, good fight, guys.
Two of them left. I don't know.
Yeah, I was not expecting to see the trio of them over there. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't just expecting to go down there and see a fucking trio.
Yeah, well, I think they spawned right there. They just, I think we, maybe they didn't, but in any case. Thanks for the games, guys. I'm going to pop out here.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'll take it any way I can get it, homie. Peace out, boys.
Oh.
All right, that was fun. Tony Decon 1988. What ammo you running? Welcome to the chat, homie. Welcome to the chat. I was just using 855A1. So it was good, but it wasn't like the tops, you know what I mean? Which is a shame. If I had rolled up on them with a bunch of that PvP ammo, I probably could have dropped the two of them that I shot at. But I figured going for the pelvis would be the quickest way to fucking drop them. So I didn't think I'd be able to crack through their armor fast enough. Maybe that was a mistake. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a break from Smugglers. Smugglers is fun. But you know what I haven't done in a while is some Metro. I want to fucking hit some Metro. First off, I'm going to get a backpack here. Just put my Metro keys in. There's so many. And it's just like a pain. All right. Let's get these guys out of here. So many armory keys and sewer room keys. It's absolutely crazy. Like half my bag is like armory keys and sewer room keys. Let's get these out. Medical lab. All right. Yeah. Get all that. Let's make sure this is all repaired up. How you doing, Tony? You kicking around still or what? Tony Decon. Let's get this set up. I'm still unsure what weapon I want to use. I don't know. XM5? Maybe use another Seka? I could go either way. Hey, what else do I need here? I need meds. That's kind of an important one, isn't it? Get our hands on some little meds. Some of that fucking slurm. There we go. We got the juice. We got that good. Okay, we got bandages. We got fucking Red Bulls. Need a tactical sausage. Go. What else? Some grenades, and therefore grenade pouches. Hey, man. Get this pouch up on her titty. Get that up there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to start picking a weapon. Metro's tight as hell, so... Gonna want something smaller. Maybe a Malek. I think they're really good. I just go back with the Seka, honestly. And you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an IMTV just in case this mall boss gets cracked. And we'll get some fucking nades, and we're good to go. Probably going to be a minute, so everybody in chat, tell me what you think, how you feeling about the new wipe. We got wipe hype up in here today. Is everybody feeling fucking jazzed up? So the thing, so you might be thinking it's weird taking the extra kit in. It's actually smart. It's actually like really smart. Because this way, like this thing in particular is low durability, but like the way armor works in this game right now is it really doesn't degrade as it gets damaged. It sort of does, but it's like as it takes like, say it takes like 75%. If I'm gonna graph it out for you, it's like and then it gets near the bottom and it's like phoom. Like that's the that's the way. So it almost works like a fucking shield. It's like a disposable shield, like a shield in Arc Raiders. You know what I mean? Your armor, honestly, is how it works at this point. And this mall boss that I'm wearing is fucking low. Doesn't have a lot. Let's see here. What do we got for AP? You got a little bit. I'll take some. Not a ton. I'll take it. And yeah, we'll hop in. So yeah, we're a bit heavy with the mall boss and that. I don't give a shit. I don't give a good goddamn. Oh. It's wise to withdraw these before you fucking throw it away by accident. Oh shit. Sewer key. Armory key. Data storage key. Oh fuck. Wow, that's the quickest metro in a while. Aw, man, I'm not gonna have the officer's key, am I? Damn it. Ah! One of the best keys, I fucking didn't bring it in. Oh, did I go? Oh, I went into smugglers by accident. God damn it. I thought I selected Metro. Fuck. Whoops.
Engage the enemy! Time to die!
Oh yeah, so earlier people were saying they were getting puffs of duff when they hit these guys in the fucking head. I think it's like a hit registry issue. Like on your screen you're hitting them, but on the server you're not. They're coming up this ladder, I think. Maybe not. I'm gonna try to fight my way out of here. All right, since we're going into Metro, let's take some fucking PvP ammo. Oh, we got some already. That's fine. Whoopsies. Metro. There we go. Heal that. Oop. Oh, my camera must have died. Shoot. Oh, it's still there. I'm just out of frame. I'm so far out of frame. There we go. Much better. All right, so let's see how the Metro queues are. Oh. How's everyone doing in chat? Y'all pumped for wipe or what? I'm fucking stoked myself. I'm really looking forward to see what Caveman's cooked up. I should actually double check, make sure this armor is not damaged. And you know, it's despite fucking going crazy negative, really just dying a lot and smugglers and shit. Still managed to go monetarily neutral, actually maybe even a little positive. And that's like with splurging on the most expensive ammos. Fucking dropping like millions on PvP. It's just that it's that easy to go neutral, honestly. It's just so easy. Truly so easy. Oh, hell yeah, I got somebody on YouTube subscribed. Thank you, homies. I didn't see that. Oh, oopsies. Shaven Monkey's my top fan on YouTube. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh boy, forgot about that. Do I? Oh, maybe I don't have any officer's room. Like all this, I have like one of everything except for your. That's crazy. So many sewers, so many armories. Oh man. Whatever. This should be fun. Love me the XM5. Love it. As you can probably tell, I'm not feeling 100% today. We're still playing. Damn it. Ah, unfortunate. Man, everybody's just such pussies in this game, honestly. Just fucking hiding constantly. Everywhere. Well, I guess you know what? Fucking... I guess I'm gonna just do the same. Because that does work out. That's just, you know, I shouldn't bitch so much. It's just how these games are. They heavily incentivize and heavily reward fucking lying in wait and ambushing people. So it's just how the game's played. And this is why, like, I don't love the smaller maps. Metro's okay. It has a couple bigger open areas. We can have good fights. Honestly, I just want to go on Metro for the loot, being perfectly honest. I've got all these Metro keys, and, like, that map is just loaded with ammo. It is insane how many of these keys I have. It's fucking insane. No, my guy. All right. All right, we'll hit Metro again. If it goes poorly, I'm gonna do a game of suburbs. Probably wrap it up. I'm kind of nearing my end time. I'm not feeling a hundo P, so I might wrap it up a bit early today. All right, back in a Metro. Oh, man. Captain, I've detected a high concentration of pussies in Metro. We may want to proceed with caution. They will be hiding around every corner. All right, Spock. Don't need to tell me twice. I do find it super interesting that, like, even though Smugglers is like the newest map, I find it so interesting that it's by far the most popular. Smugglers and Resort. Because, like, they do pump out loot like crazy. But they're tighter, so you get a lot more PvP. But it's just funny because a lot of people, like, I don't know, a lot of folks that don't, I guess there's a large amount of people that don't want the tight maps and that style of PvP, and they like the bigger stuff. And there's a lot of people, oh, new player gifted the sub to Athix. Oh, new player, I didn't even say thank you properly. I gotta make sure to fucking thank him. Fucking missed that. Well. I think we should be good to go here. We're fucking loaded up here. Enough grenades to go to fucking war. Yeah, the one thing, I don't have PvP ammo. Let's switch that up. Let's fix that. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're really ready. Now we're really ready, brother. Ready for some playtime. Ooh, yeah. All right, it's time. It is now time. So, do you think? You think we're gonna have fucking Chads running around, or is it gonna be people hiding around fucking corners? I got enough grenades. I reckon if they're gonna hide, we'll flush them out. I think so. Oh, join in the room. See if I can actually get another smoke. If I can get a smoke in here, this would be helpful. Nah, I don't have smokes. Shoot. All right. Oh. Oh boy. Well, here we go, killing again. Okay. Oh, we got the key for the sewer room. Let's crack it. Signs of life. We got one player. Moving around, making sound. Great. Ah, it's too close to it. Fuck. They must, like, I'm fucking surprised, because they must have spawned in that room and just fucking listened. Because, like, that room, where that grenade came from was, like, that back corner area. Alright. Apparently, it just ain't my fucking day. Fucking crazy. Alright. Hit some fucking dam, I guess. We're just getting smoked in Metro right now. That was stupidity and greed. I'm not playing smart. I need to play smart. I know better. Just being complacent. I'm gonna hit some dam. So I'm running low. I'm actually getting real low on Altons. I need to farm some up. Obviously, dam has the foreman. Do a couple of runs of dam before I sign off today. And the one thing that this kit is lacking is some PvP ammo. But we have the Game Boys to get some, so let's do exactly that. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Ooh, yeah. Good. Good, we're good to go. See if I can get all this stacked up before the match starts. Gotta be quick. Oh, that thing's like full. Sounds like bird chirping or like bats, the way the ammo sounds, right? Ooh, looks like we're gonna have just enough time. It's a little bit messy, unfortunately. Just made it. We did it! Yay! Alrighty. Oh, I didn't bring a helmet again. Fuck my life. Second time today. Watch as I just like get tapped by the scav. Alright. I think the most sensible thing to do is go hit this vault, because they can sometimes get ammo. Did I say ammo? I meant a helmet. I don't know. Look at what we got here. That's good. Ah, my last use of that key. This is the one thing about Dam is the keys are like scarce. Oh, did I forget to get the food and water? I did. I did. Did forget. Oh, we're gonna be okay. What do we got here? I think the BP. Footsteps that way. Nah, I was really hoping for a good helmet. Well, now to push directly up to the foreman. Maybe he'll be there. Yeah, this is really dumb. Forgetting the fucking... Forgetting a helmet like that? Very stupid. Not the best. He was triggered in that direction. And those shots... The shots in this direction from 210 degrees or so. That was not triggered by me. Over towards Dam. That scav right there. This is a situation where I wish I had that stamina stim. I'm gonna start taking those. Because just being able to close distance on people, that's fucking legit. Another dead scav right there. So it looks like they came this way and they went into Dam. My guess would be they're here looting. Or they went on top of Dam. A lot of people know about that fucking exploit and how to get on top. We could have already looted them. And then come up this way? Maybe? But those shots are up by the inlets. Let's pursue it. Thought I saw something there. But I think I'm tripping out. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that was just that scav spawning in and dying, so they have been this way too. Those shots we've been hearing are probably them clearing scavs. They're just using an unsilenced weapon. But the sound of the shot sounds like they're up by factory. So let's go find them. This guy's hauling ass. Looks like he skipped over the inlet. So maybe the shots we heard was him hitting a scav was on him, and they just kept firing as he ran by. But now he's going off, so that's him. He's in factory. This is the way he came. These scavs are probably giving me away. I don't know if I'm on full auto or fucking... Can't tell. He's holed up in here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna push up on him. Only thing is, I don't know if he's coming towards this way or if he's exiting. I think the smart way to go would be to go at the back and then get the hill. Because then either way he goes, I'll be able to see him. But it looked like he just went into that building. Like that factory building there. If I get up here, either way he decides to go, I should be able to see him. That way I don't have a 50-50 chance of losing him. Looks like he went out this way. Single up and down. Jetta, how's it going, man? How's your day been, brother? That guy must have gotten it this way. Must have. Dude is just like all an ass though. Like I've been doing nothing but, well, following what I think is his trail. I could be absolutely wrong. Found shots over this way. Someone's been through here. Okay, they're down by dam. Long. Jetta, I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I just don't understand. You gotta spell it out for me. I'm from Canada, and they say I'm a little slow, eh? I'm gonna risk being heard. Somebody was here not that long ago. Crazy. This match, I've been chasing shots the whole time. Over there now? Fuck. Get back up to the inlets. Oh, you asked how your day was. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a bit of delay. I was up till 4 playing and back up early. Oh man, that's a long day. That's a long day, homie. Yeah, kiddos choose their own hours, you know? It's rough. Long. It does sound like a long day. I reckon tonight's gonna be early to bed then. Were you up last night late streaming? Were you up on contractors, just grinding it out? This map's a fucking ghost town. This is crazy. And like, I've been constantly sprinting after every fucking shot that I've heard. And by the time I get there, they're long gone. It's wild. Because, like, you know, assuming... And the one guy I found, and then we scoped out his position, and then who knows where he went. So we'll switch back to scav killing ammo. My left battery's low. That's no good. Don't cross me. Yeah, chasing down these shots, man. I figured. It's like the people that they're just moving. Like they don't want to. As soon as they make noise, they're fucking like, oh, I better sprint away from here as fast as I can. Like, that's almost what it seems like is happening. Because I just can't, I can't catch up to whoever the hell makes any fucking noise. Maybe it's for the best. I was a fucking idiot. I forgot to bring a helmet in, so I'm just wearing a piece of shit that I found. Oh, wow. Good for you, Scabby. All right. I still haven't seen one of those PMC contractors, Jetta. Starting to think it's a myth. Old man Shmee done seen him, I tell ya. They say they haunt the old well, the PMC AIs. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they were just testing him out for like a day and they're not in anymore. I haven't seen a damn one. I had one encounter where I was like, maybe, but then there wasn't, because it had just like a person's name was like a normal name, like Terrence, but then it didn't have a super long UID. It was a normal UID. Empty. Wah, wah. Extraction poster. Won't fit. Choosing to have a third of 40 was the best and most what the fuck decision ever. For real. Yeah, I totally understand that. Just screwing around in Expo though the home. You know, early bed tonight. I'll be up streaming. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm gonna check you out later, too. Oh, there we go. That's an upgrade. Slightly better. Still fucking basically worthless, but... no, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna move this ammo over, I think. So I can get this, Ah, come on. There. Make some more space. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of dead. I might hit smugglers or something after. Man, I just love the PvP and the bigger maps. I don't know what, like, what's your preference, Chad? I'm curious. Like, I love suburbs and dam because you get a mix. You get a lot of more further off stuff, but then you get a mix, you know, of like closer up PvP when you go into mall itself. And in dam, I love it because you can like reposition and shit, be a bit more tactical. I think dam's fucking really cool for that reason. But it seems like dam and resort between the two is where like 95% of the players go. Or not dam, sorry. Smugglers and resort. Resort's alright, but... like, I guess here's a way to put it. I like it when the engagement ranges are primarily single tap range with a mix of full auto. But those maps are full auto maps. You know what I mean? Like, you're never not using full auto. Zero preference. I just adjust my kit and play south of the map. Word. You're down for anything. Alright, well, we hit the vaults. There's like no one around. I guess we just exfil. Get out of here. Yeah, I can't believe we chased people for that long. We even found the one guy. But where the hell did he disappear to, man? Blows my mind. Just... what happened? Oh! Oh, man. I know the cameras are tradable, but we got so many goddamn cameras. Like, fuck. That one will sell. Had a great day for these guys. Look at all that. Yeah, I'm picking up all this gunpowder, I think. If I'm not mistaken, the gunpowder, we can trade it for some keys. Not really much else to do with it, though, if I'm not mistaken, so... I don't know, I kind of don't feel like I need anymore. Not too sure. Oopsie daisies. Whoopsies. Oh gosh. Oh golly. I'm feeling some subs. I'm feeling some subs. The burbs. Know what I mean? The metro keys. The smuggler's keys. That's the damn keys. I've actually really consumed the fucking stash damn keys that I had. We used to be so lousy with them. Now it's like hard to come by. Perfect. We got the Chaneo, the Chaneo, the Chaneo. All right, let's hit it. It's like asking what's your favorite gun. It's relative to what's working. I always have preferences and favorites, says Jetta. But if they aren't working for you, you gotta be able to adjust. Word. Yeah, I definitely have some like guns that I lean to one over the other in that regard, but it is dependent on the map. Although I will say, like in general, I do really like the XM5. It is like one of my faves. XM5 and PSG 01 are like my two favorites by far. It kind of changes over time. I used to be kind of into the SKS, but it's taking a backseat to this puppy. Oof. These two are my fucking favorites. They're kind of neck and neck. Definitely kind of alters, like, depending on what I'm in the mood for. What kind of, like, what dissuades me from, like, the larger maps is, the smaller maps is, like, especially as a solo, you're just so incentivized to be playing cautiously and, like, creeping around. And, like, sometimes it's not the patience. I just want to play a bit faster. Jetta says, I'm using a couple wipes because, it hit like shit in the XM5 hit like shit. The XM5's fucking goated right now, man. This thing, hybrid ammo hits so fucking hard. Like, let's take a look at it. So, penetration power of 4.7 and the base damage is 73. That's fucking beastly, man. That's comparable to like 7.62. And it's got a really, really high muzzle velocity. Interestingly enough, real life 6.1 by or 6.8 by 5.1 is significantly higher muzzle velocity. I think they fucked up and I think they just reduced it for game balance. But like the entire reason this round exists and the entire reason the US Army is switching to this rifle is to have a higher muzzle velocity rifle that can defeat armor. That's like the whole reason. So like these things, the muzzle velocity is like, it's like in real life, it's like double what it is in the game. They buffed the shit out of it this wipe. Oh man, I guess so. I remember it being pretty good. I thought it was pretty good last wipe. I don't think I used it that much because I never got like I played last wipe, but I didn't play a ton. I never got my traders all the way up to 4, so I didn't use it a whole lot. But I thought it was good. I don't remember, man. It's been too long. But this wipe, man, it fucked so hard. The hybrid ammo is great. There is a downside. So like the elite, which is like the best ammo you could get for it, this is as good as it gets. It's only pen 5.4, which is crazy because like this ammo in real life, the elite, is literally designed to be like one of the most armor piercing rounds in existence. So like the fact that it doesn't is crazy. But again, game balance, like not everything has to follow real life, right? It was great the first couple wipes, and then they added the G3s and it was nuked. Ah, I see. Yeah, last wipe I was really into the G3s. I fucking loved me that 7.62. Loved it. Still do. 7.62 is one of my favorite, and that's why I like that PSG, because like I enjoy the G3s a lot actually, and the SA58, but this thing kind of just does everything that they do but better. It doesn't have the full auto, sure, but it's so fucking accurate. It's so nice. I like it a lot. I will say the G3, I love the way it feels, like and using even just like iron sights and stuff with it, early wipe, I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. The foul iron sights, I fucking hate. I wish I didn't hate them, but I absolutely hate them. You have to like, it takes a bit of practice, that one, because like the iron sights don't exactly line up the way you'd expect, or like there's almost like it points up a little bit, and you gotta like just kind of know in your mind like where it goes. So it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky, my man. You don't think a drum should be available for the 7.62x5.1? Why not? I mean, all this stuff exists in real life, and like a 7.62x5.1 is not particularly bigger than like, it's not that much bigger than the 5.56, you know what I mean? I take it your position is like purely on game balance. I think there needs to be more recoil, personally. So, like, when you fire your first shot, your gun kicks up, but then you can just start firing rapidly after, and it's, like, way less. So it seems like they have, like, an aperture or whatever. Every shot in succession of the last, the recoil is reduced in its effect. I think that should be increased. Like, I think that's too much, because you get these big caliber guns, like, you know, like that PSG and like the G3, and you're going full auto, that thing should be kicking up and back, man. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if you're, like, not sitting down prone or whatever. Like, they're like laser beams. It's not like forefront or anything, but it's like, I think they're a bit too accurate. Pavlov has an alright way of going about it. Their recoil kicks a bit harder in that game, I notice. Maybe a little too hard. It feels kind of awkward. I'm just not used to it. But I feel like the recoil in this game can have a bit more kick, especially on successive shots. Because of how OP the ammo when they added G3s, they made available in 50-round drums, no skill necessary. I don't know what that. I think, the hot take. I think people shit on fucking full auto spray and pray a bit too much. God. Oh, I forgot to bring a fucking helmet in again. I got yapping. I forgot to put a proper helmet on. God damn it, Rhinox. You fucking noob. You believe this guy? But yeah, like, the thing with the 7.62, if you actually look at the numbers between that and 5.56, the time to kill is, like, basically the same. Maybe at that particular wipe it was a bit dialed up, but at the end of the day, the round, like, it's like the same. The slower rate of fire and the higher recoil makes a 7.62 comparable to a 5.56. Like, they're almost the fucking same. Last wipe, it was really strong in the very beginning because Trader 2, you got that FMJ ammo, so 7.62 ammo was kind of just like better than the 5.56 up until Trader 4, if I recall. And then 5.5.6, like, inexplicably got way better. It's a player or the Iron Wolf? Fuck, what a waste of ammo. Because, like, 7.62 was kind of your best caliber all wipe last wipe, right? I don't care about full auto, but I do not believe it should have laser in full auto. Truly, no gun should have a laser. Like, everything's a bit too accurate in this game. I think across the board, higher recoil is, like, warranted, man. Especially for the bigger calibers. Like, what? You know? It's crazy. Because, yeah, like, you look at that PSG, like, that gun's a fucking goat. You just, like, pop, 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 pop. It's a laser beam. It's wild. You're fighting, you're shooting fucking 7.62 rounds. Those are big, heavy rounds. Perhaps it's a little too accurate, you know? Like that first, the way that gun jumps up for that first shot. I think the goal is, like, you know, there would be, if you're trying to control it in real life, you're going to be like resisting that recoil and putting it down, but your shots would go like way off center after a few. I don't know, I've never fired a fully automatic gun, but I can't imagine it's anywhere near as accurate as it is in this game. Fucking Scav spawned in and died over there. Did that, you know what I mean? Fucking scared me for a second. Did the dying animation sound? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Everything's too accurate. That's where I had issues with the drum of the 7.62. Unless you tripod, that shit's gonna bounce like a titty on a quad. For real, dude. I mean, what gun wouldn't? Like, we're walking around with fucking aiming down sights, and people are going fucking with like M16s or M4s. Like, I mean, hey, that gun is a fucking sleek rifle, but nothing is fucking... No way, dude. You know what I mean? No way. Like, and the M4s in this game handle like a fucking MP5. You know what I mean? MP5s and Vectors just don't have recoil. Like, there's none. Fucking dead. Are there honestly not other people fucking on this map? Like, by now we should have heard something from Maul, right? Fucking PvE mode. We're playing right now. We're playing PvE mode. Man, I'm looking forward to the new wipe, dude. Have they released any information on the fucking wipe event yet? Because, like, last I checked, no, they did not. It was, the last thing I saw was they teased the new fucking 6B45 fucking Russian armor. No signs of life. Just Rhinox out here. Ugh. I guess we'll check if the mall boss is here. We'll hit Chineo, and then we'll just fucking exit. I'm not gonna loot this whole map on a mall alone. It just feels like cheating. You know what I mean? You're playing midday on a Monday, end of wipe. Yeah, but like, you only need 13 people to get a lobby. A full lobby, or what is it, 15 people? Having zero is like crazy. And like, I know I don't get to choose, and Caveman doesn't give a fuck what I care about. But I would happily wait 10 minutes to get a full lobby. I would rather wait 10 minutes to get a full lobby than go in 2 minutes and not. Because, like, you got, like, let's think about this logically, right? Like, let's say 2 other players came in, and they're just, like, ratting around doing their thing quietly. Even though I actually suspect there's none. Ooh. That's a player. Nope. It was actually just the mall boss. Look at that. It's already damaged. I don't think I might have hit him the one time. Man, I'm so excited that there's gonna be a player. Oh well. I'm happy to get some mall boss armor though. But like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I did that damage. But it says 80 out of 132. So when I repair that thing, it's only gonna have like 100 durability. That kind of sucks. Like an IMTV is almost better at that point. Unless it's like a display bug again. But yeah, man, I'm right there with you on the recoil, dude. But yeah, midday on a Monday. I mean, yeah, true. It's a dead time. But like, you know, there's 60 people playing right now on Steam. Presumably Steam is 1/10 of the player base. But like, if they're putting me in after 2 or 3 minutes, because contractors all have to join at the same time. Then, you know, even if there's only 2 or 3 contractors that joining every 2 or 3 minutes, there could be sufficient people to get lobbies in like a 5 to 10 minute time frame, but because they're putting us in after 3 minutes, it's not happening. And the thing is, we know they're not filling lobbies because we go in all the time and it's like empty. You know what I mean? Yeah. Almost empty sometimes. Yeah, it is what it is. Rhinox, quit bitching. You always complain and whine. All you do is whine. We're tired of it. We've had enough. All right, Chad. All right. I'll settle down. I'll settle down. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should hit resort. Resort or Smugs. All right, hit office and then go to the exfil over there. Or maybe do the bunker exfil, actually. Bunker exfil. Yeah, I'll do the bunker. Do the old biggie bunk. Oh, my God. I fucking minimized to go to the chat. I started getting shot. Fuck my life. Yeah, matchmaking, I feel like it did. I mean, I feel like even possibly this wipe, it used to try to wait longer. Because I had one day, it's when I was doing my metro test, and I jumped in really late, like 3 weeks in. So a couple weeks after that, I started doing my metro task. And that is, I jumped in late with my hardcore account in the streaming. I started streaming, I was doing hardcore. So I got in after, you know, pretty late. And by the time, like... Rhinox listening. Yeah, so by the time I got to Metro, the player count already dropped off quite a bit. It was after the hacks, too, and the hacks really fucked everything. A lot of players were pissed, and rightfully so. Caveman, the devs stepped forward and fucking talked. The community manager got fucking called out from that whole thing and just fucking hid under a rock. But they kind of fucking eased things up after. But it was after the hacks. It was like 2 weeks after the hacks. And I waited, it was like a 17-minute queue to get into Metro. And since then, like, it was pretty bad, and then it's been not nearly as long. Now, it'd be like 5 minutes tops, but it'll be like me and 2 other people sometimes. Suburbs and stuff? Nothing, nobody. It's PvE mode now. I don't know, I've had a bunch of games on Suburbs. I go in, and it's popping off. Like there'd be like multiple teams pushing mall and shit. And then I come in again, like this, and it's fucking empty. It's crazy. But I reckon you're right. The thing is, they have access to way more information than we do. They don't share any of their analytics. So, like, they're making decisions based on information we don't have. Who knows? Could be that I was the only person to queue up for Suburbs in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? So they're like, well, just put them in. Especially when I'm selecting the server. Like, if I just went auto, maybe I'd get more filled servers. Because I selected US West. Because it's, like, significantly better ping. I could just do auto. I'll probably end up on a... Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. I'm thinking... You know, I'm talking myself into it here. I'll see. That'll be the experiment we're gonna do. We're gonna do an experiment. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Get that. What do we got here? What do we got here? Another little Chineo? Yeah, it is. That's good. We got a Red Bull? Hell yeah, brother. Jetta, you know the trick with this, right? I don't have to explain it to you, but like anyone else, I know there's some other people in the chat. You can see if there's a key that spawns here, and it'll always be a legendary key for this map. So it'll always be Chineo or the camp store. So if you come here and you look, you can decide when you look whether or not you want to crack it open. The thing is, it's not a super high chance. Like, I don't know. It might be like a 20% chance or something like that, because I've gone... Oh, signs of life! See, I wasn't alone, but I was pretty close to being alone. I'll just exit. I wouldn't have minded grabbing like a fucking centrifuge, but I didn't really look at that hard in the mall for one. I should have. So I'm gonna put it to auto this time. And let's see if that bumps me over to like a different queue and just lumps me in with whatever players there are. But yeah, Jad, this gun goes so hard, man. If you want to give it a go today, I recommend. What I like about it in particular is it's got that really high muzzle velocity. It's the highest in the game, I think. And you know, that's just so nice for like dealing with bullet drop. And like the hybrid, it hits armor so goddamn hard. At 4.7, like it shreds armor fast. It's so nice. I like it. And despite, you know, the suppressor on here, this is one of the few guns I'll actually use a suppressor on. Because like the erg is already so high. I just think it's such a good gun. I really enjoy it. It looks cool too. Paper cut 2U99. Why not just go on resort? Oh, yeah. Jetta says that key can also be police 1F. Okay, that's cool. I haven't actually gotten police 1F out of it. I've only gotten camp and I've only gotten Chineo. Paper cut 2U99. Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having fun. I hope you're having a good time. I hope your life is great. Pardon me. God. Pop this over here. I know these are tradable. I don't fully recall what that trade is. These two. We'll trade them for shit. Got so many cameras. So many cameras. As I was saying. Resort. Why not resort? I still want to do resort right now. That's really all it is. I've been, resort. So I'm just playing. I'm just doing some solo games. I just really in the mood for some solo. I enjoy some solo. Just chill times. And, but the problem with solo is no one else plays solo. It feels that way. I know it's not the case, but it feels that way sometimes. In resort in particular, I'll run that map fucking like over and over again, and every single engagement will be against a duo or trio. So sometimes I just like, I kind of just opt out of resort sometimes for that reason. See what I mean? So we just got this brand new SD protector. Its total fucking durability when we got it was like 130, and I guess I probably clipped it when I was shooting at it. So when we get it, it's 116. This is like not even better. I would rather have a fresh IMTV. Because like if you look at it, the penetration reduction and the blunt reduction, when you compare it to like this, it's not even that much different. Like the penetration reduction is higher on this. So like if I'm fighting somebody that's using like with that much durability off of it, I would say this is like maybe comparable, but I'll die faster if somebody's using this kind of ammo and just going for my chest. It'll stop like the M80A1 from two-tapping me or whatever. But it's actually not even going to perform as good as the IMTV. And this is like something new, because didn't before they used to have 240 durability, right? So this is like, I don't know if it's a bug or a change they did on the back end, but this ammo or this armor is not dropping at full durability anymore, which makes it kind of trash, honestly. Like, the protection 6 is not that significant to breakpoint because no matter what you do, you can't ever get protection 6 on your face. The only thing that the only argument back to Mall Boss is it gives you the leg protection and the arm protection too. So like it actually protects more than what it shows. It gives your whole leg some extra protection. So like there's a good argument for it for like tighter maps where you're worried about getting legged and armed, but honestly, it's like you're almost just better off using this with the higher durability. So I'm going to try one more time. We're going to set it on auto instead of US West. And we're going to see. And then, yeah, you know what? If it's a ghost town again, we'll fucking get out of here. Get out of here. Maybe do some resort. I don't know. Do you want to see some resort, my man? Paper cut. 2U99. You want to see some resort? You want to see a little thunder? A little lightning? Can I play? You're the greatest. Can I play Rhinox? We get that a lot around here, by the way. It's just like keep coming up. I want to see something. You want to see something. What do you want to see? Specifically resort, or do you just want to see some PvP? Because fucking drawer opening simulator is whack. Paper cut. I'm demoing PvE mode is what I'm doing, man. What do you want to see, paper cut? What do you want to see, my dude? to see something, Rhinox. I want to see something that's not boring as fuck. Whoa, PvP. Yeah, me too, paper cut. Me fucking too. All right. I'm going to jump back into suburbs for this fucking on auto here, the auto server. Oh, nice. A Tan variant poster. Do I have any more space? I think I'm full up. Yeah, I'm fucking full. So, nope. Sorry, Tan. See you later. 1.5 mil. Yeah. You know, I had this big soapbox earlier. Paper cut, you should have seen it. I was just going off on how people are big pussies with the gear fear and the money fear. If you want to get rich, like, dude, I didn't even hit all the vaults. Go to suburbs, like, just hit the keys every time. I walk out of that place with like 1.1 to 3.5 million every single time. It's just like money is no object at this point. At this point of the wipe, anybody not going in, like spending your money, grab your ulti. Oh, did I? No, I got my ulti. Thank you for the reminder, but I did have it. Yeah, I just had it up. Man, could you imagine if I fucking left it behind again? I'd be so pissed. I really wish I could see like what the ping was so I could determine what server I was on. Okay, well, you know, right by Wyatt's, I never hit it. I've got the key. We'll hit Wyatt's, do hider. Go to the mall. Because, you know, with Mall Boss not fucking spawning it for full durability, the armor is kind of worthless at this point. I don't give a shit about rushing the mall. I'm getting there first. Chineo's so rarely hit, and if the map is empty, it's going to be open anyways. But I do want to hit Wise Farm. Alright. Game face, boys. I just naded myself. Gonna reposition on these guys. Hey, we got some PvP now. There. Let me heal up. These guys are scared of me, and they should be. I should be able to actually win this fight. If I lose, then it's my fight to lose. I've got ammo that'll crack them, and they don't have ammo that's going to crack me. I got blood. Got blood again on them. Gonna reposition on these guys. Despite it being 3v1, I feel like I've got some pretty good advantage here. These guys might try to run away. Heard sound over this way. They might be split up and trying to fucking flank me. Hmm. Oh man, these guys looks like they've given up. Wow, pussies. Although to be honest, it's the right call. Like I said, I can pierce their armor. They can't pierce mine. At least from what I've seen, they can't pierce mine. They might just be hiding in there. We don't know that they left. Tagged him. I think I got one of them. Now the other two. Got one up on the right somewhere. I need to reposition on these guys. For a second, I wasn't sure if it was the whole team because the one guy had me focused, but I guess the other guys were just picking new positions. So I think I dropped the one. Gonna reposition on the other, rotate out, and take the fight again from a new angle. There we go. You see that guy over there? I don't think he knows where I am. He went right around here somewhere. He'll pop out. Fuck. Ah, they got me. I killed the one, but the other one's got me. You gotta cook those. Yeah, my grenade cooking skills are not quite there. I found, like, if you hold it in your hand, doesn't it not cook off? So, like, how exactly does that work? Like, doesn't it only start, like, the grenade countdown only starts once you actually let go? You know what I mean? Isn't that how that works? Or do you gotta, like, pull it, let it go, pick it back up, and then throw it? That's the stuff. Even under geared 3v1s are so hard just because, like, they have 3 times as many eyes on you. It's just so tough. Fun fight, though. Rebuild it. I'm gonna rebuild the kit, hit it again. At that point, they just had put so many shots into me. Like, my armor just broke. Painkiller. Pull pin, press top button, and the cook starts. Press the top button. What do you mean the top button? Like B on your thing? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Alright, I already got the thing. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Look at that. It's awesome. I also wasn't sure where they were. I guessed where that guy's position was, so I just tossed the nade over there. Yeah, at that point, I really should have repositioned and rotated out again. Like, I was getting hit, and I knew that my armor could not take that much more hits. So, that was a mistake. I overcommitted. Let's see here. I've got health, got sutures, got meds. Okay. Grab another gun. In the hand that's holding. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. Good to know. XM5. I'm gonna take another XM5 out. Or, you know, should I take the PG? You know, I think I'm gonna take the PSG. go. Let's load these up. Ah, I need food and water. That's one thing I've been forgetting. Okay, and food and water. Then good to go. When the shelf goes bad and the ammo ends up in the kiosk, I must cry. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, thankfully. It hasn't happened yet. May as well save this after. So here's the problem. When you save it and then buy it, it buys the ammo at the fucking super expensive level. It doesn't buy it at like the reasonable level. So you basically have to, if you don't want to fucking go broke buying like regular ammo, you kind of have to fucking build it yourself every time. And like, I'm the last person that's gonna fucking be like a miser, you know what I mean? But that's a bit excessive. Like, I don't want to I don't want to throw 500k out the window. You can get a lot of this stuff, and I actually have a set up one already. So I could have gone and done that, I just didn't. Yeah, just the pouches. Yeah, actually, I have a preset. Actually, I just didn't use it because I was like, well, I got to go up there and do everything anyways. I may as well buy the stuff. But I got this little preset. Where is it? Apply. Apply. You know, so it's like pretty good. Kind of a one-size-fits-all situation on that one. Maybe we got that now for the next one. Take a little look-see-loo. Let's take a little look-see-loo. So, Paper Cut, are you new to Exfil Zone? Have you been around for a while? Is your name a reference to the Linkin Park song Paper Cut? You got money? No stims? I bought all the stims today that I could. I think I'm out of the reds. I got money, man. I got like 50 mil or like 45 mil or some shit right now. Take the blue. I'll take a green too, actually. That's the stamina one, right? Yeah. I'll take a green as well. Isn't it nice for chasing people down or getting out of a bad situation? I don't really fuck with the orange ones, to be honest. They end up making you fucking starve to death. Like, been around a bit now. No, not related, not related. Right on, dude. Yeah, I've been around for a while. This wipe is the one I took most seriously by far. Like, at this point, 80% of my game time has been in this wipe, I think. I spent a bunch of time playing in the other wipes, but I didn't really know what I was doing, you know? And I didn't have people around me that really knew what they were doing either. And then they all kind of quit. So it'd be like, they'd quit, and then I'd have nobody to play with, and I'd just be getting rolled. So I was like, well, you know. Well, you know. Well, yeah. So I kind of this is the wipe where I kind of really got into it. I was starting to get more into it last wipe. And then it kind of ended early. Then I got back kind of heavier into it. Then I decided to, since I had all this free time, like, you know, I really enjoy this. I want to give streaming a go again. I did it for like a minute when I was really into like Stellaris and shit back in the day. But I just, yeah, I'm not really going to get into Paradox grand strategy games, but I like online stuff, and there's not really any competitive atmosphere in those games, unfortunately. You always keep an orange for the end game. Yeah, I found like what I've noticed is if I take an orange stem, I'll go. You need to have like 3 fucking rations because your fucking food and water drop so fast. So it's like fuck it. If I clear out a team of people and I need to haul out all this gear, I'll just fucking walk slowly. Like it's not that bad. Instead of sitting there like fucking starving to death because like I didn't bring like 2 fucking orange bottles of water and 4 fucking rations. Like I don't know if it was like this before, dude, but it is insane. Why not just grab an orange bottle and a ration? For style. That's really it. I'm taking Red Bulls, so I think Red Bulls are cool. That's it, man. They have some slight advantage. They're less cumbersome than a bottle. You can put a bottle on your chest though, and it's fine. But you drink them up and they disappear. They take up less space, take up less weight. I don't know if you've been playing a lot, but like if you're aware, but like halfway through the wipe, Caveman cut in half the fucking amount of food you eat in a raid. And then I've got like the logistics done too, most of it. So like on top of the hat, like I consume so little fucking food. So like I run 3 stims a game and 1 orange when ration will get you by. Man, that's crazy because like the last time I ran an orange stim, I fucking went through like 2 rations, dude. Yeah, I like all the stems. I just never fuck with the orange because, like, the last time I did it... Oh, no! God fucking damn it. God damn. Did it again. I get fucking talking and I just forget about putting on a helmet. Fuck my life. Alright. Get out of here, I guess. We got players again, so switching it on auto for the daytime looks like it's actually putting me in servers with other people. I'm gonna run straight to that fucking bunker, Exfil, is what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll hit office on the way. Fuck my life, man. Rhinox, you're such a fucking dipshit. Yeah, Chad, I know. Now this is a hardcore run? Yeah, it is. What do you think? Should I just man up and fucking roll with it then? I always talk about not being a bitch. Maybe I should fucking walk the walk, eh? What do you think? Do I roll with it? Yeah, where was that? I had this fucking thing alt-tabbed. Gotta listen. Okay, we know we're not alone. Well, we didn't know that. I presume that I didn't trigger that scab from super far away, but who fucking knows? Those fucking scabs will fucking detect you from halfway across the map and fucking start going off. You know, this way's quicker. Maybe I can get some headgear off the boss, eh? He's here. My gun's being weird. It's like... What the fuck? Shots that away? I don't know if you heard that. You heard those like pop-pops? Those were not... I don't believe those were triggered by me. That sounded like over by Motel. I'm gonna push in this way. Yeah, but my gun was doing a weird thing. Like, I don't know. I was getting a battery low earlier, so maybe the low batteries is it's just freaking the fuck out. Could be. It was like acting like the one was obscured by the other, but it shouldn't be the case because this is how I configure my thing all the time. Fuck me. There we go. Yeah, good luck, Paper Cut. I'm actually gonna hop off after this game. But maybe I'll see you around for sure. Don't forget to leave a follow, homie, and join the Discord. Love to hang out with you again. Maybe get some games in sometime. I do community raids and viewer raids and shit, so... If that sounds like it tickles your fancy... That way sounded like rapid-fire shots. Yep. I need to get up on top. From on top, I might be able to see where they are. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Gave away my position. It's doing that thing again. Like, the gun is not going where I'm aiming it. So odd. Like, is there not enough light down here? No, there's sufficient light. It's just... Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know. See here, so this direction there's a player. What a waste of that PvP ammo, though. Well, okay. Tried. We'll hit Chaneo. Head to office. All right. Oh, I gotta get rid of that grab tap thing. I fucking didn't understand what it was. It was like, earn by playing. I'm like, oh, I'm playing. I guess I earn by playing. I don't know. So I said, I opted into it. And now it's putting advertisements in there for this stupid fucking shit. It's like, I don't know. I guess you play their games from like a list and then you make money for playing the game. It's really, it's not something I would endorse. Let me put it that way. I gotta remove that. I don't want to be associated with that shit. Yeah, man, fuck, you know? It's like me and like one other group. Shame. Love this map. Oh. I've got the black lung. Here we go. Well, we're gonna get a helmet now? Huh? No. Man, I don't know. I was under the impression that this fucking, that those boxes put out good armor, like, all the time, but... Like Tanvarian. But they do not. I think since I've been getting these Chaneo keys... Like, I'm gonna hit office and then exit. Since I've been getting these Chaneo keys... I don't really know how to pronounce it. I thought it was a Chaneo, and then this guy from the UK, Shaven Monkey, the homie, also a streamer. He's great. He's probably streaming right now, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. But yeah, he's he was saying it's Chaneo. And given this game is set in Europe, I feel like his pronunciation is likely better. It's no guarantee, but I think it's likely. Poor guy. Poor little newbie. Maybe not so new. Ah, it's actually pretty shitty ammo. I'm gonna take this backpack. It's bigger than mine, so and bigger is always better. Size does count when it comes to backpacks. We're gonna take it. Leave the rest. Take the guy's helmet. And what do we got? Oh, another key. 2 in a row. Hell yeah. Could you imagine if I like forgot to bring the office key? I'd be so disappointed. Another Chineo. Flush with the Chineos now. Would you look? Well, would you look at that? Got Chineos for Deos. Thought I heard some sounds out that way. It's entirely possible the guy wasn't a solo. Entirely possible. Whoopsies. That was on point. Cal, what's up, player? See, I told you that was on point. Hex on. Welcome, welcome. Cal, I've got some terrible news, man. I was just looking through my keys, and I don't have the cellar staircase, dog. I don't have the North EMR control key either. Yeah, Hex on, right? What incredible timing. Cal, how you doing, though? Sorry to fucking get your hopes up and then dash them into the ground like that, man. Alright, we'll get that voltage transformer there. This is one thing that I just, like, continuously have been forgetting to loot. Can you jump through? Ah, doesn't look like it. That guy was kind of oblivious. Like, he didn't even check his corner. Oh, gee, no problem. We're running for keys on smuggling. Yeah, this is gonna have to be the way you do it, I guess. That's how I got it. Yeah, these are fucking money right here. And by money, I mean figuratively, not literally. We're gonna trade them for ammo. These are really good too. They trade for like the good AK ammo. I'm gonna take a quick look in here. Always hungry for apples. Crush that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess fuck, suburbs is just kind of done. That's unfortunate. Hopefully this wipe event brings a whole bunch of players back, because, like, I really enjoy this map. But it seems so hit or miss. Like, that was the one contractor. I reckon he was just going around doing tasks, because he had no loot in his bag. And it's been long enough that he should have been pretty fucking loaded. We'll just get out of here. I'm not gonna stick around if there's no PvP. Like, I don't know, this empty maps shit, like, it just feels like cheating, honestly, looting everything out of it. Now, I'm still gonna loot anything I see, but I'm not gonna go and, like, fucking hit every single vault alone. It's just boring. Maybe I'll do, like, one resort run, and then I'll call it. As I said earlier, this is gonna be my last run, but I would like a bit more PvP. That barely counts. Thanks for the helmet, Chris. I needed that at that moment. You found 4 spark plugs on smuggling today, Cal? What the fuck? That's crazy. Axon, don't forget to drop a follow and join the Discord if you want to join our little community, man. We do community raids from time to time. Get in on all this. Shit, Cal, that's wild, man. You should have been on earlier in the chat, Cal. I was fucking, I had a bunch of people fucking join. Could have been you. You're missing out, bruh. Oh, man. Where am I gonna put this? Gotta sort this out. This guy's bag is kind of a fucking cluster. After I put all my shit in it, got a little crazy. Oh. All right, let's see here. What did I do with my mica? Fuck. Yeah, suburbs are just... Empty suburbs are just fucking infinite money. It's stupid. It's fucked. Wrong time zone. Wrong time zone? I've been streaming all day. If you found 4 spark plugs on smuggling today... then you were playing while I was playing. Cal, fuck, dog. I was on all day. Oh. Oh, maybe, unless you were in the morning, even before I fucking started. That would have been what? When would I have started your time? Probably, I guess in the early afternoon, I guess would have been your time when I started. Okay, so you did have plenty of time. All right, Cal. Okay, I'll let you off the hook with this one. Get me the mica. Okay. But yeah, the suburbs and Dam is kind of just like consistently fucking dead. Nowhere near full, so that might be kind of the end for that, honestly. Despite the nice amount of loot. Like, if it's empty, it's fucking kind of... It is what it is. Yeah, what keys are these? Chineo. WHO1. It looks like just a mixed bag. Halif. Cargo. Oh, Scout, look at that! I got the cellar staircase gate key right here, man. Right there. So I do have it. I misplaced it. I was playing 5 rounds quite late today for my 5 hours ago. I was online, dog. But I do have the keys, so I can hook you up. Do you wanna get in there right now? Because I'm gonna exit pretty soon here. I was just gonna get one more round in. But if you wanna add again, you let me know. Exxon147, you still around, player? How you doing, man? How you doing, homie? Oh. Okay, Cal, I got the key right now. I'm doing one more run and I'm wrapping this. Do you want me to crack that staircase open for you right now? Because I'll be done for the day after this. I got the key. So we can do this right now if you want. Let me know. Oh, let me know. Let me know if you want to open the door. That's my song. I hope you liked it. I wrote it for you. Cal, I wrote that song for you. Open the door right now. It's like a reggae thing, I think. No, it's too late. All right, man. Oh, I do have officer keys. What the fuck? I'm blind, evidently. Not that I ever got the chance. All right, so let's see here. Tunnel, Halif, hospital, resort. We need apartment 2F. Got the Halif, right? I got 1F here. Yeah, I got Halif. We need 2F. That it? Sunset, yeah. 208. I think 2F is the last one. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, I think Resort's gonna be our new home pretty well. Resort, Smugglers, and some Metro. Cause like, yeah, we hit fucking Dam and we hit Suburbs today, and it was a fucking ghost town. That one time in Suburbs we bumped into that trio was fucking tight, but it's fucking otherwise pretty lame. Pretty lame. Let's repair all this shit and get some proper headgear on instead of this piece of shit too. So that's good to go. This is garbage. We don't want this. Wow, we're getting low on the all teams. To keep an eye out for fucking for the stuff to trade for him. We're gonna prioritize ping on this one. Oh, powerful yawn. But I'm happy to see that you implemented some latency to avoid stream snipers. There's a bit of latency. I don't think anyone streams. I don't think there's a lot of stream snipers out there. There might be. Oh, word. Binge watch me on Twitch. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm not gonna be on for much longer, but we got one more to go, homie. We got one more to go. Yo, what's up, Mr. Oreo221? How you doing? Why do you have multiple accounts, dude? What the fuck? It's fucking sketchy, homie. Like, you created this account also on November of 2025. So you created them both at the same time? That's why are you doing that, man? No, you changed your name. Okay, I didn't even know you could change your name on Twitch. Shows how much I know. Word. This is gonna be my last game, homie. Just a heads up. Oh, fuck. Should actually double check, make sure this headset's good to go. Yeah, we're all right here. We're all right here. We're good. We're good. Did you get some more runs in after that, or what, Oreo? Yeah, Cal, I don't know if there's latency or what, my dude. I think it's just because like I have to minimize the game to read the chat. So at this point, maybe there is some latency. I know sometimes it can add up over a long stream. But sometimes I'm just late to getting to the chat, to be honest, dog. And it's like not for lack of trying, but so I've been trying to use I tried the other day to use Steam instead of virtual desktop and trying to like get it configured so it like look sharp and look good. And I had everything pretty well, actually, and I found that the Steam was actually just running really nicely. It was like a tiny bit less sharp, but it actually felt like it was more responsive. I don't know, it was hard to explain. It was like the frame rate was higher. I don't know. It was feeling good. And the thing about Steam is if I use Steam, I can get like a toolkit to like get screen in game and shit, and I can actually like basically look. You won't see it, but I would see it. Let's see the chat. But yeah, I was fucking with it on the weekend, and it just, I don't know, it wasn't working out so well. There was a bunch of problems. I was having a lot of issues. Which was surprising. So back to virtual desktop, back to just having an alt tab. And the thing is, too, like, it's a little bit quicker if I just, like, tab. If I wanted just the Twitch chat, it's easier for me to do that. But I started multi-streaming today, so I do the double tap to get into VD here. What's crazy, it's so unfortunate, because, like, Meta has seamless multitasking, so you could have a video in a VR experience, but apparently, it seems like it's only on standalone. It won't do virtual desktop for some reason. It's so disappointing. So disappointing, man. Oh. All right. This is it, fellas. This is the one. Fuck. Got lit up by a scav. I thought that spot was so clever. Got him. I got him or someone else did. I guess we'll see. That might have been a team effort there. gonna take that guy's gun to kill scavs with. I don't want to dick around by switching mine out of fucking PvP ammo. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Don't want to do that. So that guy might have been killed by somebody at that overpass over there. I shot him as he died, but that doesn't mean I was the one who got the kill. A nice little setup he's got. This is a 308. Rocking FMJ though, whatever. Okay, I see how you cook them. Fucking sandwiched here. I don't see where that guy is. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's down. That guy's severely wounded. Fuck! Guess everybody was on my ass. 483 damage. That guy was so close to death, and I ran out of rounds just the last second there. Fucking hell. That was fun. It looks like it's gonna be like a lot of resort from here on out, though. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Thanks so much for chilling out, guys. Appreciate all of you. Almost. He was so close. If I had gotten him, I reckon I probably could have sealed the deal with the last guy, and that would have been half the lobby right there. I reckon I could have done it. That was a close one. Super close. So that was fun. Anyways, Cal, yeah, I'll give you a hand with that shit. Bloop. This way. I'll give you a hand with that shit later, man. Just reach out to me. Add me in game. I don't know what your name is. I get added by people every single fucking day, but because my name's public, like, I don't know. A lot of the times people add me after a game to try to like shit talk. Be like, oh, you're such a fuck, you know what I mean? Fuck, so I don't fucking add a friend request unless I know who it's from. But yeah, hit me up in game. Drop me a line on Discord or whatever. I can't remember if you sent me a UID. I'm fucking geriatric over here. I got no memory. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Mr. Oreo, thanks for chilling. Hexon, if you're still here, don't forget to leave a follow, homie. We'll see you around. Send it again. I just fucking didn't do it on Discord. If it's not Discord and it's in the chat history, then I still have it, so I can add you up. Also, feel free to add me. It's Rhinox, right? It's the same here as there. So yeah, I'm gonna take off, guys. So thanks so much, and